Right then, here we are, Snowrunner, season 14. And that's obviously working. Right, today, there's no point in putting mods on because we need the radar, and they very kindly screwed that up. The modders give us the stuff and the devs take it away. I'll show you that in a minute. Well, we mentioned this on one of the other videos I did a while back, where they've changed the file name, so it means now everything what had a radar doesn't work. So every mod, basically. Right, this, I'll tell you what, let's go and, oh, hang on. Come on, back out of there. There's a bit of a delay on things at the moment. So I'm being forced to use vanilla. Hang on, what are we doing? We want to go, let's just recover that, and then we want the radar on it. Hey Mike, how you doing, buddy? He's made it for the live one. Yeah, I'm going to be on for an hour or so. Service kit, and then the portable radar. When you put that on. Hey Ghetto, how you doing, buddy? And the Mr. and Miss Gummy Bear. How are we doing then? All right, let's get this. I've already got one out in the field actually. Where is it? It's down there. I'll tell you what, let's go in this one. We'll head the opposite way. Oh, hang on. Have I got an upgraded engine? Because these are... let's get that. And then the main one is the gearbox. I have the Snowrunner gearbox. And I got to put autonomous. If I hadn't had autonomous, we'd have been screwed a long time ago. Right, let's put a snorkel as well. That one, that will do. Did I have the larger tyres? No, we're on 43s. Where are they? Earth Roma wheels. Oh, they're locked. Alright, we'll just use what we're using. Right, let me get this. Change the chat a minute. Hang on, let's get that out of the... bloody hell. Leave garage. Alright, zoom that up so I can see the chat a little bit better. And then we should all be... pop out the chat. Come on, pop out chat so I can see what's going on. Right, there we go. Oh, bugger. No, that'll do. Miguel, hello. Greetings from Puerto Rico. Hello to you, my friend. Yes, it is out on console now. It came out this morning. And I'll tell you what, we should probably put the HUD. Let's put the HUD on so we can see what's going on. Put the HUD on, and then we're away. Oh, got all-wheel drive, got that. Right. Yeah, so normally I would just get on and go for, get a car and spin around the map and do what you need to do, but you can't. Because I normally use the GGMS bobblehead radar, which is now broken because they changed the name. You see, we've got it down there now. They've got enable radar. They did change that to enable. No, it was enable GPS on the I'm sure it was like that. Anyway, if you put the bobblehead radars, they don't work anymore. But modders give us, devs taketh away. Did they do it on purpose so you can't use it anymore? And you know, they bring out their own radar on the game 4 years in, well, 3 and a bit years into the game, and then screws everything up. But there you go. Hey Mopar, how you doing, buddy? You got on a bit of co-op if you want. I should have fired co-op up actually. Yeah, if you're about, I haven't got many mods on. I'm going to come on for, I've got about an hour or so before I've got to go and walk the dogs. That's causing a nightmare. My bitch is in season, so things are stressful at the moment. B Sweater, how are you? How you doing, buddy? Oh, there we go. Did I say hi to Ghetto? How you doing, Ghetto? B Sweater's doing good. Good to hear. So how things have changed with Snowrunner as well, when it used to be so popular when it first came out, but I think everyone's got a bit bored with it. I got quite bored with it, to be honest, but I thought I'll give it a go on this season. We're going to have a look round. We probably should have gone up to that watchtower up there, or have we gone right past that? Yeah, we have. Oh, that was miles back now. Let's do a radar. I did already say hi. Sorry. I tell you, my head is I've been a bit stressed lately. Really have been. Lack of work. And then the dog coming into season. Me and the dog trying it on. But the worst thing is, he's also trying it on with my other. Oh. Now, I did this before. Let's put the winch in the right place first. When I did this before, I screwed this right up. This time, shall we put the winch on the side there? Because I'm going to probably fall off. Whoa, that might get through. Bloody hell. I didn't expect that. I really expected to be losing that. You have to reload on console. You can join on, I think crossplay's working. Oh, thanks, Gummy Bear. You get back to work. I wish I was at work today, really, but never mind. It is what it is. Thanks for stopping by, always appreciate, and thanks for smashing those like buttons, people. Let's just keep heading down this way, because I haven't been all the way over this map yet. What have we got down there? Right, because what I found is, if I play it all on the PTS, when it comes out, I don't really play it, so, you know, I thought this time I won't do too much on the PTS and see if we can get on. But we'll get on co-op as soon as I've taken, well, I've got to go feed the dogs. As soon as I've done that, come back and we get on co-op and give it a blast for a few hours. But I'm pretty impressed with these scouts. They're pretty good actually. I mean, whacking in all-wheel drive with it. What's that? Over that side. Let's see where we are on the map now then. See, that radar doesn't do much, does it? Let's go back to that one, I reckon. So Ghetto, did you fire Snowrunner back up? No, you did say last stream you'd fired Snowrunner back up and playing on it. Because I still haven't managed to recover my original game, so that has sort of slowed me up a little bit, where I did 2,400 hours and I can't get that game back. It's now obsolete. Is this the right way to go up to there? Yeah, it looks like. Just seen a little bit of a... Oh, of course, yeah. It's Snowrunner. They make you go right the way around. Bit of all-wheel drive. Take it out of that. You had installed it again. Well, if you fancy getting on co-op later, mate, I'm going to have a go later. No, I haven't seen anything on TC. I think he got... he just stopped uploading. But it's like, you know, you can't really... Well, I know he's getting a lot of hate, and it's like, well, what do you expect? Right, head round this way. Whoa. So yeah, got no mods, and I might even do it without mods. Well, then again, I do want a bit of a... I do like the mod trucks. They've added... well, they've added repair points and what have you. Yes, Ghetto, he has ruined his career. What he should have done is gone off and done another channel or something, and then, you know, that his channel would be alright. But no, he just tried to fight with people, and, you know, people don't accept that sort of thing. They do, well, half the people in the world do, half don't. Half are a bit sort of weirded out. So, but I've noticed his sub counts are dropping, which you would expect. So that's a piss take, isn't it? That's the size of the area we can do with the watchtower, and that's the area. Is that what I did with that? I'll tell you what, let's jump into that vehicle. Not the futon, the other one, and let me just do a radar with that one. Because one of the things I thought on the PTS is that it wasn't doing a bigger radar as what all the other radars were, and you're like, well, what? Right, now let's have a look. Yeah, that is smaller, isn't it? That's a hell of a lot smaller. Just makes me think, have they done that on purpose then? Anything in the vehicle, they've made it so the radar's even smaller? Because look at that, that's crap. Right, let's get back to the other one. Not that one. The SX Roma. We'll carry on down that side. Oh, there's a road there. Is that where? Yeah, let's go down. Yes, exactly, Ghetto. How can somebody who was always trying to prove how much a man he was, and then come out, you know, and say, oh, well, I'm not a man anymore, and expect everyone to be fine with that? It's well, expect YouTube to be fine with that, which is quite scary. Oh, I don't think I should be going down there, but we got a tree, so we... Oh. Release the winch. Oh, are we stuck? No. That was like the winch was still attached. Now I'm facing the wrong way. But he scarred me forever. Right, let's swing this back round. That was the way we were heading, wasn't it? Down that way. Alright, so there's the edge of the map. So that is the gateway to the foothills. Is that one? Yeah, that's locked at the moment. I think we've got to do a mission. I just want to get I thought, come on, get some of the maps open. I'm tempted to go and get the radar thing now to see if that does a bigger radar area. I don't know why they've done that. It's so annoying because I can't use any other vehicle with a radar now. Right, let's have a look down here. Yeah, no worries, Mopa. I'll jump out and just go into a co-op. I should have just fired up a co-op really, didn't think. So we've got a couple of boats out there. Okay, show details. The passage seems to be blocked right now. What you have to do is go all the way across the map to go and get something, come all the way back, and then you'll be able to go through it. I bet you. It's the Snowrunner way. But this is quite slow actually, compared to the LTI. Right, is this where, oh, this is where it does go. But look at this map, it does look, you look right in the distance now, where they put in, you know, a lot more detail in the back, and it does look fantastic, it really does. But it's the same old stuff all the time, isn't it? That's the trouble, they don't change anything. So, yeah, somebody was saying about this earlier. So what is wrong with this? Yeah, can you spot it? Can you spot the problem? I bet you can't spot the problem. Show task. Heavy water carrier. Geez, these sharp turns are driving me nuts. That's not a very sharp turn. Oh, did he go around the other way? I don't know. Right, we'll accept them, because we always forget to accept them. Yeah, so what is wrong with this truck behind me? So we can't get in it, can we? No, this is part of the task. But you see on the, well, on the back there, it has no saddle. So how are you going to get that back? You're not. Because you can't attach it to the saddle. Or perhaps it will all of a sudden come back on itself. We can see. You've started the reinstall. Cool. Oh, got a garage here. Alright, let's have a look. That's pretty cool. How much they, oh, I didn't notice that. How much they say in the gas? Gas is regular. So what's that? A gallon, I bet. 320, no. Oh, I don't know. But at least we got a 280 litre tank on this one, and there's a 260 litre tank on the which one's which? I forget now. Is this the LX? This is the SX. Right, there we go. What's this here? Yes, exactly, sweater. But we'll probably go and do that one first. So that, is that a storage? Oh, I don't know. Let's have a look on the radar to see where the next. So we may as well head up towards that one there. And that's the wrong button. There we go. My dog is snoring away. Right, yeah, let's follow this onward. Oh, it's right over there. But fair play, this map looks beautiful. But they always do, don't they? You know, the maps come out, they look great, get some new vehicles, and that's it. They don't ever do anything else. You know, what happened to some of the expeditions, some of the, like, I thought it was going to be the winch. We had to release the winch. I thought they said that was coming to Snowrunner, or could that not happen anymore? Right, I think we're going to swing a left up here. Oh, you've been doing DayZ? Yeah, that's another game I've got. I've played it for about 20 hours. And should get on it really. Where's the road? Oh, okay. It's Snowrunner. It goes right the way around. Gonna get stuck? Yeah. Look, the tyre grip's pretty good on these scouts as they get stuck. Alright. It works quite good. Come on, get out of that mud. Nice. You've done 500 hours on there, bloody hell. It's easily done though, isn't it? Once you start getting into it. Right, let's knock that up into auto. So, where the bloody hell? Oh, it's a proper round. Go all the way around. That road doesn't even go up there. So I should have missed. It was another road, I bet you. Unbelievable. Alright, we just continue and see what happens. Because now we're going back down, so that road isn't what we thought it is. All bouncy bouncy. Head on right. Oh, can we go up there? Let's have a look. So that road's going to take us right the way around to there, I reckon, and then we'll be able to go all the way up. Because if we were in the other Earthflamer, I might try going up there, or there are trees up that way. That looks like a shortcut. Let's go it. We've got to do a shortcut. Yes, exactly, Ghetto. Well, they will. They keep doing it because people keep buying it. But it was like after the first couple of seasons, you know, I realised they weren't going to do anything outside the box. You know, everything's just that'll do. So what do we get in the DLC? Well, you get a new map and new vehicles. Do they change any extra features? Do we give you any extra save games or anything like that? No, they won't give you nothing like that. You'll just get what you get. That's it. Yeah, easy money for them. Totally, mate. Which, you know, if they make money, brilliant. That's what you want. But I think they just milk the crap out of it themselves. Let's get on a back point. That might help. What's the bet this tree's gonna bend over? I'm going to go forward. Can we go through those trees there? It is a shortcut though. Yeah, I was on after season 2, year 2. I was expecting. I thought, oh, they're bound to bring a new game out, but no, they even talk about a year 5, and it's like, if they do a year 5, that's just taking the piss. It's like, bring out a new game. I bet they've got one in the works, and I'm more excited about Roadcraft than anything else. We want to go up that higher bit there, don't we? Otherwise we're going to get... Why have I got no power? Oh, you're in low. Okay. Whoa. That was close. But at least they've put the centre of gravity, so it's quite forgiving You know, it goes on the side, and then you can control it. Hello, Steve. How you doing, buddy? I brought up Season 8, which I've never played. Well, I think that's the Season 8 was when it, you know, when they brought the farming, it was like, what? You bring farming into it? Right. That's when I just started getting like, yeah. Oh, I was right, that road would have gone that way. So that is a nice little shortcut up there, although it did take a little bit of time. So we can head on. I want to go to that watchtower over there. Well, we're going to get in the other one. Let's do it. In the LTI. For some reason, I always think this is the SX. Right, shit, which way are we going? We are going. Let's go to that watchtower there. You're doing fine. Good to hear, Steve. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Well, not actually. I've been pretty stressed over the last few weeks. On my last stream, I was pretty stressed. Life's been quite stressful for me lately. But what can you do? Oh, fucker. Just turn my... turn for a second. And, yeah, we're going to have to roll that all the way over, because that tree ain't going to... Oh, it might winch on... No, it's out of sight. See, look at... This is what annoys me about some of these vanilla vehicles. Look how short the winch is on it. Okay. That isn't doing what I want it to. The winch has got no power whatsoever. No, I probably haven't got a winch point near that side. Oh. That's the easy way. Recover it. Let's just recover. And what I want to do... I want to see if the little radar trailer... And again, have I got the radar trailer? Yeah, there it is. Right, so now, enable radar, activate radar. So the enable one was the one in the vehicle, the activate one is the one on the trailer. That's why you were installed it. I'll tell you what, you sent a message, it popped up and it's gone. Ghetto. Did you see that? Now, I reckon that is PlayStation censoring. Right, let's head on back down this way with this trailer what nobody uses, because what's the point of it? Look at it, it doesn't handle like a trailer, it's just like a brick. And I suppose, yeah, we didn't go off down to the left, down this way. So I'll tell you what, instead of going down there first, we'll swing it to the left. Kia Stalin, yes. Thing is, when he come in and he started trying to kick ass, and it's like, he was one person when I thought I might even be able to show him a bit of respect, but he started kicking off like it was like, who the hell do you think you are? And he's going to be the shortest Prime Minister ever, I bet you. But the whole world's gone to shit lately, it really has. And it's going to get a whole lot worse. I truly believe there's going to be big changes coming very soon. Revolutions are going to be upon us. I can see that happening. Right, let's go to below, a bit of plus plus. Yeah, I can see it happening, Ghetto. I really can. No, Steve. I was talking. I think it was True Flies. He said that he hadn't seen Mr. Lone Wolf for quite a few months. See, the thing is, when you're creating content, you just keep doing it all the time, and then you're getting your views, and you know your channel's growing, and you keep doing it and doing it, and it's not until you stop you actually realise and think, bloody hell, I spent so much time doing that. And you know, like when I stopped, I had a break for a good 6 months or so. So we might be just on a break. Are you ready? Are you? Oh, okay. I'll tell you what then. Let's just come. Right, that should just save anyway, shouldn't it? Return to the main menu. Hey Rex, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, appreciate that. You're not ready? Well, it doesn't matter. I'll start co-op anyway. That was the one I was just in. Crossplay is disabled. Let's just go in. Why is it disabled? Oh, what is it? I thought it was there, wasn't it? Crossplay. On. Start co-op. There. Create. Connected session. No. Create game. Then we hide private mod trucks on. I've only got a couple of mods on as well. Ready for the revolution. I can see it happening. You know which country's going to start it as well. It'd be France. It'd definitely be France. I could be better, to be honest, Rex, but I thought we'd crack on with a new season. Why is it there? Where's my vehicles? Right, let's get back to... What was I in? The LTI? Yeah. Right, is that... Right, so, no, let's go a little bit further before we do a radar. Then again, that's the edge of the map there, isn't it? Let's just... Well, we should be able to see if it's any bigger. So we do the activate radar. And I just thought, have I got the bobblehead on? No, I haven't. There's me saying the bobblehead doesn't work. I thought I didn't actually try it. Yes, I seen that yesterday. We're going to get on the stream later as well if you want to join in, Rex. Let's go a little bit further. I am going the right way, aren't I? Yeah, so it was bigger. So the radar on the Earth roamers is a lot smaller than it does a smaller... Oh, what's going on? Square. It does a smaller radius than the trailer and everything else. Yeah, things will get better eventually. But are you doing a bit of farm sim? I actually fired farm sim up the other day and was on the I can't remember the map. It was one of the mining maps. I do miss getting on farm sim. You go better in high gear? High gear? Disappear. Yes. Will it go through the mud in high? Oh. Go on. Yeah, I'll get FS25, definitely. It looks pretty cool. You like the R188 Privateer mod? Which one was that? I don't think I've seen that. I haven't been looking at much mods lately. It used to be the first thing I used to do every day, go and check out new mods. How things change. Right, where are we now? Yeah, I think we're going to get over to this corner. Let's get rid of that one. Oh, no. No. Get rid of that and put one there. And then when we get to that point, we will do the radar from the truck. So the GGMS boblehead, it might be working then. Just assuming it didn't work, but there you go. You got a fully built car from farm. Yeah, see, I wanted to do more mining than farming. I got a bit bored of farming, and since all the console maps, console mining maps come out, I haven't really. That's what I was on the other day. I was on there just messing around for about 8 hours. I was going to stream it, and then I was just having a go with it, trying to work out anything's working, what have you. But the good thing with Farming Simulator as well is we can have a few more players. Come on, you can get out of there. I don't know if this has got the upgraded engine because it seems a bit of a dog. The series you're doing it is a cannabis empire. Cool. Oh, it has a 60s tie-dyed paint job. I haven't seen that one, Steve. Thanks for smashing those like buttons, guys. Appreciate it. Oh, bugger, hang on. Where's the chat gone? There it is. It's gone. Yeah, I think that will be the case, Ghetto, definitely. Because it's all on next gen as well, isn't it? So. Right, so this time what we're going to do, we will do the radar on the rover. Just like that. And then we've got, so that is done that size. So the great thing is we should be able to just do this one straight over the top. And we see if it's any bigger. Okay, we have been scanned. Right, close that up. Have a look on the map. Yeah, it did a lot bigger, doesn't it? What a load of shite. Why have they done that for? Unbelievable. What's going on? My game frozen. You're going to try and make 2 million in 1 year off the sales of cannabis product. Oh, there's me just driving off a cliff. Oh dear. We're committed now. We go down there, we're, oh dear. Go on. It's going to pull us over. What a... Alright, let's just winch off the back of the vehicle. I didn't know you could do cannabis production. Surely they haven't got cannabis production. Ah, on PC I bet. Saved. Wow, that was lucky. Right, onward. Of course it's not going so well because I've got this brick behind me. Right, that's what it is. There's a cannabis mod on PC. It's coming up with messages from earlier on my PlayStation. That's a bit weird. But yeah, anyway, 4 times max console will be awesome. I think that's what it needs. That will be good. Oh, I just looked at it and thinking you're so going to roll that, but see, it's quite forgiving. If it was on more of a slope on any other vehicle, it would have gone. Right, which way are we heading now? We may as well head up towards that way. Yeah, because we're going to miss that watchtower, so we may as well just go up and do this corner. So let's just head up that way, just so I've got an idea. You think so about GTA 6? I can't see it coming out next year, I bet you. Whoa. You know, I bet you we get past next year and then they go, oh no, it's not going to come out till 2026 now. Yeah, see my messages, it's coming back out, it's saying I've started to reinstall again. And then it's come up with Mopar's message earlier telling me that he's got to go make a call and come back. What's going on today? Very weird. Yeah, the messaging on my PS5 is really screwed up. It's giving me all the messages which I've already seen. There's Steve's message again asking about Mr. Lone Wolf. That's weird. Why is it doing that? On PS5, for those who don't know, it's if you're streaming on YouTube, it comes up and puts the messages on your screen, so you don't need a separate screen. Although I've got a separate screen. There's the pumpkins. Let's stay out of that a little bit. Oh, nice. Yes, you're probably right. Hey, Hodge. How are you doing, buddy? I didn't see you join the chat there. Anyone else watching it I haven't said hello to? Come and say hi. Especially if you're I've never spoken to you before, or you're a regular. Right, where are we? Oh shit. I don't want to go for, yeah. Honestly, for some reason I didn't see that road, and I was thinking we've got to go through that water. It's like, no. Slowly does it. No visible reach points. Would you believe? Is that burying itself? Yeah. No visible wedge points. Oh, it is moving still. Keep moving in those wheels. Might be right with a bit of... I forgot we had a... Yeah, the messages is really screwed up on PlayStation. It's going through all the messages which you already sent. It's ridiculous. Is it beer o'clock yet? Yeah, thanks, Rex. Yes, I'm in a chat. What you on, Mopa? Are you on PlayStation? Are you on PC? Milo, can you leave her alone? Get out of the way. Bloody dog. Yes, you're not wrong, mate. Yeah. 3 years in jail. I don't think I'm in it. Right, hold on, people. I am not in a chat, am I? Game base. What you on, Mopa? Are you on PlayStation or are you on what's it? Discord. There. I think we're in chat. PS, yes. I've just sent it. I see the screen didn't go into... Oh. Into its blue screening when you go into the menus. That's pretty good. Right, where the hell are we now? Yeah, we should have done a radar back there maybe. So really, well, I've got this trailer. I'll use that to do it instead. Oh, I've got to send you an invite as well, haven't I? Or manage party invite. Where are you? It's because you're not online, I can't see you. Is it doing that? No, it's going to let me scroll all the way down. Milo, can you leave her alone? See, this is half my stress at the moment as well, is that I've got me 2 dogs and she's come into season and of course he's really interested in her. Why can't I find Mopa? I think it's doing the thing. If you're offline, I can't see you, mate. Yeah, I can't even see your bloody now. This really does piss me off on PlayStation at times. It's like, right, I can actually scroll down to people who have actually got the game. That helps. Can't you just join my game because you're in the... Have you joined the chat yet? Oh, I can't be bothered. Let's just... Let me know when you're... Just join the chat, Mopar. It's easier and then I can at least talk to you. I can't be doing with stress today. I really can't. I had too much stress today. I've had a slight headache all day. Yeah, you're not wrong, Rex. It's having puppets. Well, it's my own fault. I shouldn't have got brother and sister. Should I really? Have you joined the... Just join the party, Mopar. Have you got a chat request or what? Talk to me. Nothing worse. Getting stuck in this shit. Look at this. I bet you if I take that trailer off, it'd just fly by. Because the trailer's a brick. It didn't send one. Oh, here we go. So to confirm, are you on PlayStation or are you on PC? You're on PlayStation or what? Can't you join? Because I sent you a. I'm in a party, I think. Where's the party gone? You didn't send no chat. I'm on PS. Yeah, are you hiding offline though? As if you're. Just go online for a minute, just so I can bloody see you. There you are. Start party. Here we go. Bloody hell. Viewers can now interact with you. Yes, why are you telling me all this shit? I know. Right, there we go. Hopefully you should get that now. Okay, you got it. Now you should be able to join. Can you join from this screen? We will have a look.
You there?
Yes.
Okay, hold on.
Right, you're coming through the TV. Do I want it coming? Oh, bugger. Hang on. There we go. I'll let Mopar get sorted out first. Oh, I know what it is. It's me. I've got to put that on to...
Alright, I had to put you in my head.
Yes.
I had it on my TV. So.
I had the same. You're in my head now. Mopar is in my head. No, I might be a bit bitey at the moment. I'm just... Don't take any notice of me. I'm just... Lack of work situation. Mortgage people going, where's my money? No work.
I get it.
Puppies in season. And then to top it off as well, I've got another bitch. And my boy dog, he's trying to shag her as well.
Oh.
And she's like 8 years old. So it's like, what are you doing? And she proper telling him to piss off. Like,
well, I figured it would be easier to jump on PlayStation, but it wasn't sending me the invite for the chat party, and I was like, I'm on PlayStation.
Yeah.
I just need a chat party invite. It was not sending it for some reason. I'm trying to chat, and you're saying talk to me, and I'm like, I'm typing. You got to give me a minute.
Oh, we relax a little bit now. We probably got, well, the dogs have actually settled down.
Well, that's good. That's good. That's good.
Diff lock on. There we go.
How is that truck, by the way?
Yeah, they're pretty good actually. They are. Well, you know me for using vanillas. Normally I don't really want to do it, but they're not too bad.
I've got like two. Go ahead.
I've got a couple of mods turned on at the moment. I've only got a couple.
That's fine.
A couple of trailer mods, the Nomad, and the truck, I think. So has it sent you in? Right, let's try and do that now. Now you're in a party.
Well, don't send me an invite. Let me see if I can get in there first. Just give me a minute. I'm waiting. I got 2 minutes before my download's done.
Oh, okay.
So just give me a minute.
All right, I won't send you an invite now then.
Let me see if I can get in without having you having to send an invite. I'm just curious.
Where the hell are we? We are... Oh, okay, so we've gone right the way around the map, but we've missed there. So I think we need to head... What is going on with these points? We don't want... I want to go to that point. Let's...
I've been fighting with the internet.
Have you?
Oh, yeah.
It's always a nice battle, that.
Well, there for a while, the other day when you messaged me about getting on FS, my internet was down all day. I was like, well, shit, I can't get on there. I can't get on nothing if I don't have any internet.
Right, here we go.
Been dodgy ever since, and they've sent out tech. I've been dealing with this crap for a month.
Did they give you a discount? No.
No, no, hell no. I told them I'm going to find somebody else if they don't come on and get on with it.
I'll get to asking, what's Mopar been playing recently? What hasn't he been playing?
I'm all over the map, bro.
Mopar's been playing loads of stuff lately. Right, I'm going to get up to that watchtower.
Right now I'm playing, well, I've been playing Motel Manager Simulator on PC.
How's that?
I like it. It's interesting. Cause you can get robbed. I got my crap stowed out of my warehouse.
You're getting robbed.
Oh yeah.
I'll tell you what, I am struggling here. We are stuck. We are stuck. Let's get on the winch on the back.
But I figured it would be easier to, even if I got on PC, what I was going to do was I was just going to turn my volume off on my plate on my PC.
I forgot before. I can do it on Discord. You know, where people can hear. Because if you remember, what I used to do was I would have you playing through the PC, and then it would pick up on the microphone. It occurred to me the other day. I was like, well, how did we do it before?
I don't remember.
And that's how I did it. So next time we're on PC, it doesn't matter. Right, if I'm going to turn that right there. Yeah, I want to go right, then left.
I got about 3 minutes left, and I'll be able to pop on here. It's downloading.
Well, I'm just heading up to this other watchtower.
Did you hear the news? Battlefield's working on a new game.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be out either next year or next one, or something like that.
Well, I'll tell you, I won't be giving them any money until it's actually released and ready to go, and I'm not falling for that crap like we did last time.
Oh yeah.
Pay £30 extra for a load of shit.
From what I heard, they're supposed to go back to the specialist, I think, or something. I don't know. That was a whole messed up ordeal anyways, because hell, PlayStation 5 and PC players could play together, but PS4 people could, you know, and it could go over.
Yeah. Where is the road gone here? Oh, I'm trying to make my own road. There's a shortcut there, but it's not where we want to go.
Doesn't matter anymore anyways, because I got an Xbox Series X, or S, I meant.
You got one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, have you?
It's sitting on, yep, it's sitting on my table right now.
Cool. Oh, there's a tractor to recover. The Discord link doesn't work. Which one is that, Rex? Because we were having lots of problems with just people coming in and spamming loads of crap in there, and I couldn't get the bots to kick people out. In your description, I didn't even know there was one in the description. There shouldn't be.
Yeah, there is one.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
Yes, that one don't work. What I had to do is go and delete every one of them. Right, there we go. Yeah, I had to delete every Discord link out there. So every video I put a Discord link on doesn't work, apart from the one on the channel page. That was the one I changed the other day. Oh. So what did you say you got? A series what?
S.
S.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got the S. That was basically my Christmas present.
Was it?
Yeah.
Well,
I
at
just
least you got an
early.
upgraded console now, anyway.
Yep. It's not the one I wanted, but I'm not giving $500 for no damn PS5.
I swear they did all that on purpose, didn't they? Just to keep the,
Mm-hmm.
you know, how it was with COVID and everything else.
Well, you seen the Pro?
No, I did see something come up the other day.
$700 for the
Shut
Pro.
up.
No, I'm being serious.
How can they justify that? 700.
I said, hell, by the time you spend that, you could probably buy you a cheap computer that would run.
Yes, you could.
Computer.
You get yourself a decent PC, and at least then you can build on it as well, can't you?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
It just makes no sense.
This is really gnarly round here. Would have to put diff lock on.
Yeah, Ghetto says PS5 Pro is E700.
It's £700. That is ridiculous. Who's going to pay that? Yeah, I'd like. Well, every time the PS has come out, I've upgraded it, but every time that's happened, it's always been, you know, the cost is gone down anyway, so that the Pro was like the same cost as the previous one. That's just pissed out, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's all it is.
£700. Wow. That's nuts. You know, my gaming laptop cost me 1100, so 400 quid more, and I had a gaming laptop where you can play any game and not have any restrictions. So why would you get PS5 Pro? I'm stuck.
Oh no. Can you whip yourself to that tree backwards?
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm always, well, I haven't got the money to replace it, but I would have, I might be able to go forwards. I would have changed and got a new one, but not for that money. No way.
No.
Why are these companies getting so greedy with stuff lately? Oh.
Well, as far as I know, console was supposed to be the cheap version of people that didn't have enough money to buy a PC. That was what it was supposed to be.
That's what console was about.
Yeah. Now it's they're you know, they think, oh well, the console is getting so powerful that it's almost like PC. No, it's not a PC. I can tell you that right now.
It's never going to be a PC, is it? You're still going to have your restrictions you have.
Yeah. What did Rex say?
Yeah, exactly, Rex. Hashtag make consoles cheaper.
Yeah.
Again. Corporate greed. You're not wrong there, Ghetto. Yeah, that is what it's all about, isn't it? You just get greedy. Same with Rockstar when GTA 6 comes out. You wait, that game will be $100 at least. £100. Yeah. And then make up some crap why it is. And it's like, no, it's just greed.
I guarantee
will that reach? No, that probably won't.
They're talking about 5M's headed to console too.
Now that would be awesome. I'll tell you what, this is really struggling. So this map didn't seem that hard, but obviously there's certain areas which are bad. Well, it would help if I stayed out of the mud. Yeah, and the microtransactions. Yeah, they'll be there. they charge you £100 dollars for the game, and then you can buy your shark cards. They still have shark cards, don't they?
Rockstar bought 5 of them? I didn't know that.
Did they? What, and 5M might be coming in console? That'd be interesting if that happens. I doubt it'll happen though, will it?
No, they said it's supposed to happen. That's a real thing. They're supposed to be bringing it for GTA 5.
I did think for... Oh, of course, yeah, if they do... Of course, that makes sense, doesn't it? If you bring out like a role-playing game for it or another add-on, then it brings the shelf life of GTA 5 continues to all the people on PS4s and Xbox and whatever.
Yep.
Unbelievable. It's all about the money. That's what the world's all about nowadays. It's all about the money. How the hell am I getting up to that watchtower? You are joking. I came this way and we ain't getting up there. I know that. No way. So I just struggled all the way down there for nothing. Ah, bugger. There is a slight track up there. That was where I was going to go up as well, and thought, no, that's not the way. It is.
What about going down to the building down there too?
Yeah, I've got to go and open... Well, I may as well go that way. Because that is where the Earth Roamer is. What do you mean, Ghetto? You think they closed it down? Ow. Thanks, dogs. Yes, on this map there's a lot of areas where, you know, normally you can go past the mud, a little bit of grass on the side, and there's not. Ah, right, yeah, of course they will. Yeah, well, they did it for even playing online, didn't they? If you want to play online, that costs you an extra bucks.
Yeah.
Which is a bit naughty.
I'll tell you what, it's been rough. If I didn't have my PC, I wouldn't have been able to play a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Oh no, we're in trouble. We've got no winch points here, have we? Nope.
Can you back up?
Nope. Right, I'm going to go back to the garage because I want to try. I have got Nomad mod on, I think, haven't I? Or have I not? Yes, I have. Then again, has he got the radar on that? Let's have that one, because I know he's got bobblehead on that one.
Can you
I haven't got it as a mod.
Make me one of those trucks and have it out where I can use it?
Yeah, there's two on the map.
Oh, okay. I'll just jump in one whenever
right, should I send you an invite then?
No, I'm still down.
You're still downloaded?
Yeah. I got 37 seconds left. So.
Of course, I haven't got the GTMS bobblehead turned on, so I'm going to have to come back out of the game in a minute anyway. Return to the main menu. Let's go and turn that back on. Oh, it's take 2. Trucks obtained.
But other than that, your dog's been doing okay. Other than just being in heat.
Oh, they're great. Yeah, they're really good.
They're good.
They're It's good having two. Well, you know, the boy, he's proper guard dog, and she is guard dog, but she's, you know, she's a lot more chilled. Oh, I've just gone into a normal game and not a co-op game. What an idiot.
It happens. Welcome back to Snowrunner.
I just looked at continue and pressed continue, and it's like, yeah, you're not meant to be doing that, are you? Bugger.
Hey, don't feel bad. I've done the same thing.
Well, my trouble is, see, playing Expedition, and then you're playing Snowrunner, where they've changed the buttons, and I'm pushing buttons, and I get so pissed off. That's my main thing with Expeditions. I just can't get on with.
Yeah, I think that's a lot of people.
And now they've done the thing where when you go into the map to get to the vehicles, you've got to push another button to open another menu. That is the biggest load of shit ever. Yeah. It's like, what are you doing?
I agree 100%.
But let's be honest, what is Expedition? It's a copy-paste of Snowrunner. That's all it is, with a few added extra gizmos, and they thought that everyone wouldn't spot it, when it's like, no, we know damn well it was just a load of shit. Because how come you have the same problems as Snowrunner? Only if it's a copy, you'll get that, won't you?
Yeah.
What is going on here? Right, let's get back in the offender. I just want to try the bobblehead and see if it actually works. Because when I was doing it on the PTS, it wasn't working. Yes, it doesn't work. So I thought, because it's now blank, so they've made a... So now you click on that, it doesn't do nothing.
On the bobblehead radar, it doesn't work now?
Yeah, so the bobblehead radar is now obsolete. You can't use it because they've changed the file path for it. So,
great.
You know, unbelievable.
Great.
So that was the one thing I always used, and now you can't use it. What is going on here? Okay, so I just jumped back into that vehicle, and it's just lifted itself up out of the mud.
I see that.
What is going on? It's
like
raising... What the... Okay, I'm not complaining, I'm stuck. No, I'm not.
Well,
that was weird.
Go on with it.
You know, I was expecting it to fly in the air. I really was.
How many times have we had the jitters and everybody else pulling trailers? Remember that?
Exactly. Well, as soon as it started moving like that, and I wasn't touching anything, and I thought, well, here it goes. It's gonna do something wrong here. Well, right, there's the other one. He has nothing to do with Rockstar now. The trouble is, I bet a lot of people have left. Right, I need to get back up to there. So now we can head. Yeah, we can head. We're going cross country. We can go. No, probably better off going up that road rather than heading up that way. That could be bad. Yeah, let's just go that way.
Yeah, you can go ahead and send me an invite now.
Manage invite. Yeah, I've actually got a list now where it shows parties, because before it was like I'd have to cycle through. Invitations sent.
Okay. Yep, I got it. Might have to download these mods or whatever you got.
Yeah, there's just a couple of GGMS bobblehead.
Yes, I know I'm going in with mods.
Where is that?
Yeah.
Oh, it's up there. Will it download them all for you automatically?
That's what I'm trying. That's what I wanted to see if it was going to work.
I hope it does. Like FS does. Every game should be like that. Oh, there we go. Straight down that way.
Well, it didn't.
Where's the road going? That's a road? Really? Oh. Yeah, you're not getting up there, are you? Because I didn't put the lift kit, did I? Or did I? I can't. I didn't put the lift kit on. Fucker!
Oh, I was going to tell you, I wouldn't have been able to play. Well, I could have played Farm Sim. I could have downloaded on my console and played with you on Farm Sim. I can't play it on PC right now.
No?
No.
What's it doing?
It won't download mods. It gives me error codes for some reason, and I've tried everything that I can do to fix it. And I don't know.
Oh, okay. Come on, get around that. Beauty.
Something from what I talked to Proctor, and what he said was NVIDIA broke something when they had a NVIDIA update on the graphics card. It broke Farm Sim for some reason.
Oh, right, so you can go and spend hours messing around trying to get it working when it's probably not down to you anyway.
Yeah. Whenever they did an update on the NVIDIA game, the graphics card, it screwed up Farm Sim for some reason. And it took them 3 weeks to get a patch out for it. For NVIDIA to patch their graphics card.
Does look like a shortcut through that. Well, it might be a bit rocky. Yeah, perhaps we won't go for a shortcut.
But I should be on the new Farm Sim whenever we get on it, or whatever, November 12th?
Yeah, well, it's only a few months now, isn't it?
Yeah.
What are we in it now? October.
Yeah. Well,
September. No, we're in September.
Yeah,
I'll tell you, I'm
almost
bloody lost
October.
lately.
we got 3 more days left of October. Or September, I meant. 3 more days till October.
Yeah, 2 months. Just over 2 months, and FS25 will be out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I seen that get over. They're saying a £2 billion cost for GTA 6. But it's like, well, they've held it back for so many years, haven't they? And I reckon they've been doing that on purpose, waiting for where they knew they couldn't bring it out until we had next generation consoles. But that's why they'll be charging over. I wouldn't be surprised when GTA 6 comes out. Is that, you know, you'll get the normal package will be like $100, £100 or whatever, and then the premium package will be about 200. You won't, and it still won't give you everything either. Right, we nearly got the map open, but now I've got that side. What to do? Where am I? I'm there. So I may as well recover back. Then again, I could probably go down that road there now. Head back down that way.
Do you remember what mods you had downloaded? Because it didn't work.
Yeah, I've got the bobblehead radar.
Okay, let me look it up real quick and I'll start with that one.
Then the Renault truck, you know, the green one, Ice's one.
Okay, hold on, let me...
Then again, I may as well come out into... Don't worry about the Bubble Earth radar, I'll just come out of the game and it doesn't work, so what's the point?
True.
You're not in-game yet, are you? No.
No.
Right, I'll come back out.
Yeah, I'm in game. I'm in the mod browser.
Yeah, but you haven't joined this game yet, have you?
No. It wouldn't download the mods. I tried to download it, so that's still not working.
Yeah, I'll go and turn them off, otherwise... Oh, I'll tell you what, I thought it crashed then.
Alright, let me...
Yeah, that'll be extra Christmas and Xbox. And Christmas and birthday combined, yeah. The thing is, no matter how much GTA 6 costs, you're going to buy it anyway, aren't you? You're going to moan about it, but you're still going to buy it. Well, I will. Right, let's turn that off. I won't bother with the Nomad. Turn the Troopy off. So all I've got on the Mopar is 3. Olsen's trailers.
Yeah, I got that one.
And the pack trailers.
Okay, I need pack trailers.
That one is spelled P-A-C-K trailer. Capital P, and
Why
then
is our focus search is not working, and it's not giving me a button to hit.
Because it's Snowrunner,
you notice that?
It likes doing that. Yeah, I noticed it disappeared the other day. And then the Delta K88.
Delta K88. Okay, military truck. Okay, all right.
Yeah, that one, and that is it. Everything else is turned off. Start co-op. Why did it just tell me a mod's missing? Oh, I just turned it off, that's why. Create game. Why is it turn mods off every time for you? What's the point of that? Yeah, you're right, Ghetto. It will be the game of the generation and everyone will buy it. Tell you, when that comes out, I will definitely have a few weeks off work, if not a month. Right, I am back. Except... Is that where I was? In the Earthroma or the LTI?
Because I think I have Delta's truck downloaded already. I just don't have it on. Let me go through here.
Right, that's on. You played GTA 5 on PS3, PS4 and PS5. It's mad that it's been out for that long, hasn't it? On all those consoles. Nuts, really. Yeah, we say Snowrunner's milking it. Rockstar have definitely milked the crap out of GTA 5. But they must have something up their sleeve, because they're not going to just put it to bed when GTA 6 comes out, are they? Because there's still so many people play it.
Oh yeah. Your dog's snoring.
Oh, I haven't sent you a new invite, actually. That's better. I can go straight to you, invite you, no hassles.
Yeah, because I'm online too, so...
Well, I've actually, before, it would only give me a list of everyone who's in my friends, you know, so I'd have to scroll through it, but now it actually breaks it down a little bit more. It was 2013, was it? Wow. So they've got a game that's lasted 11 years. That's nuts, isn't it? Yeah, I see them as well, Rex. Whoa. See, look at the tilt on that. Most vehicles would have just rolled. And again. But we nearly burnt a whole tank of fuel, mate. What, you used 200 odd litres already? That would have been tanks and tanks. Yeah, I did see that San Andreas PS5 because I was like, oh, I'll have a look at that. It's like, no, you've got to pay extra. It's like, yeah, I've already bought it. I used to have it on before on PS3, or was it PS4? Just take the piss.
I think it's PS3. I think.
Money, money, money. Right, I missed the turn off for that watchtower. That was what I wanted to head down towards. Nothing better than having a 30 kilo puppy behind you, digging their feet in your back.
Oh, of course. They wouldn't have it any other way, would they?
It is her, she's pretty good. But yeah, I haven't... people don't look at my dogs as puppies anymore. Because they're, what, 11 months old now. And they're bigger than a Labrador at the moment. But my boy keeps going up barking at certain people, and it's quite intimidating. So how long we been streaming for now then?
Yeah, it's been so long since I've been on here. I gotta wait on these mods to all update before they'll let me download them.
Yeah, of course. It'll probably do it, and then we get 10 minutes into the game and go, right, I've got to go now.
Well, if I don't get in, you said you're gonna get back on there for a while.
Yeah, I can definitely get on back on that later.
I do have a cable guy coming out, so this afternoon. So.
Right, so to climb up to there, I want to go there, and then head that way. But yeah, these new skates are pretty good. Well, I haven't rolled them very well. They don't roll very easily. They're quite forgiving, but they're not going to let us tweak them. No tweaks allowed.
You did have Austin's trailers, right? It was the pack trailers and Austin's trailers, right?
Yeah, and Deltas, and that was it.
Yeah.
That was it.
I gotta find Deltas.
Yeah, alright, Ghetto. So I'm stored now, but I'm just getting wrecked. I've actually given up smoking everything.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know you quit.
Yeah, I did last week. Whoa.
Well, good on you.
Yeah, I don't feel any better for it. It's not a good time for me to stop, really. You know, if you're working, it's fine. I can go without smoking all day, no problem. But when I'm at home, I'm like, oh. Right, so have we got the whole map uncovered now? Yeah, more or less. There's a little tiny bit there. So the gateway to the hills over there. I thought there was a gateway you could drive through. Well, obviously not.
Rex said congrats on quitting.
Yeah, cheers, Rex. Yes, that's why you're so stressed. Well, it doesn't help. That's the main thing. It wasn't a good time to stop. But when is a good time to stop? And it was like half of it was like I was getting low on funds, and I was like, well, what? Don't bother buying anything.
Yep.
So yeah, tobacco's gone. The cannabis is gone. Because the guy I get it off, he's actually stopped supplying anymore. Stopping next week. And I was like, well, he's stopping. Oh, sod it. I'm just going to give it up. I've got so much to do, and it's holding me back a little bit. Where I use it as a bit of escapism. Well, I can just go, I'll just go and have a drink. Forget about it all. Well, get to that will be the thing. Grow your own.
Yep.
Right, and I want to go. Rain. Oh, there it is. Rain the Bend. So I'll tell you what. Start having edibles. Yeah. No. The trouble with edibles with me is they can take a long time to affect me. I found that out many years ago. Yeah, you're right, Rex. Well, the thing is, at the moment, I haven't really got the funds to go and buy tobacco, so it helped me out. But yeah, I couldn't do edibles. They creep up on me on 12 hours time. You go to work, and then bang! Whoa!
Whoa, where'd this come from?
Yeah. No visible winch points. Come on. You have a cookie every stream. I look. See, if I had a cookie, it could take me hours. Well, it not always does. It takes me absolutely hours. Where most people are like an hour or so, it affects them. Me, it's like 6-7 hours time. So I can't really do it. Well, unless I'm not doing anything for a few days.
Yeah, don't do anything for a few days, and then eat one as soon as you get up in the morning. Give it a couple hours, you'd be like, whoa.
Yeah.
Oh, where the heck go from?
Right. I'll tell you what. Let's. No, some of my friends have been trying those shatter pens. Actually, it's like, yeah, they're. Yeah. I don't want to stop one thing and then start doing another. Like everyone who's stopped smoking moves on to vapes, and you're like, oh yeah, I don't vape, but you know, they vaping every 2 minutes.
That's my favorite truck. The Kenworth.
It's a beast. If I had a
Yeah.
rollback, I'd use it now. The thing is, the last quite a few trucks have been good. Right, we can have that one. We want the, I can't remember which gearbox, high range. We use high range stock. We want strong, raised, bigger wheels. No, Ice doesn't give us bigger wheels, does he? We'll have those mud tyres though. And then we will have autonomous. And then I'm going to try a rollback. Where is the rollback? There it is. Alrighty.
So I don't have to search.
Oh, of course, yeah. That's God, how many is that? Thousands back home.
Well, I'm getting acquainted with some of the mods that I haven't even seen.
Whoa. It hits you within 30 minutes. Wow, that's quick. Yeah, see, that was my trouble, Rex, where I stopped smoking tobacco, but then at night I would have a few joints with tobacco. So if you're going to stop, you just got to stop. Because at the moment I'm you know, it's only been what, 6 days. So, but my throat's so much better already. The amount of crap every morning is just coughing up. Where before, you know, you could feel it was just sat there all the time, and now you cough it up, it's gone. Just black crap. Oh. No, I'm not. No work tomorrow, I guess. I've been off work for about, what, 4 weeks now. It's ridiculous.
I'll be down to get on tomorrow too, if you're down to get on.
Yeah, well, Friday. Normally the work comes in at the start of the week. Right, are we gonna weasel past here?
But Saturday, I won't be on Saturday. I'll be watching college football.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, this is August. College football starts back up over here.
Attach your winch. Just go on there and go on to. Oh, that one might be good actually. That might hold us.
Oh, if you could have heard me last Saturday, I was fighting mad last Saturday because I didn't get to watch football or nothing because my internet was down. I was so damn mad.
The trouble is, we rely on the internet too much. We really do.
We do.
Okay, I've got myself in a situation. That will, if we can pull it over that way. Come on. No, not that winch. We don't want that winch point, do we? Bloody hell. Whoa.
I've actually been wanting to get back on Snowrunner, but I didn't have anybody to jump on with.
Yeah, it's like I won't play Snowrunner on my own by choice now. It'd just be a co-op game. Oh, we got it. What a pro. Yeah, they need to add, they need to add stuff to sort of get you a little bit more excited about it. Where it's just copy paste. Everything's just copy paste. Copy paste. Copy paste. What do we get? Oh, we got a new map. Yay! We got new vehicles. Yay! Oh, anything else? No. That's it. That's all you get. You got your money. And the thing is to make a new map. We know that one person can do that. It's been shown that one person can make a new map. So what do they do for 3 months? I reckon they just sit on it. Like somebody say, oh, they fix bugs. It's like, no, they don't. They pay to fix bugs. That's what they do. Right, carry on. Whoa. Yeah, thanks, Ray. Oh, shit. If you smash those lights, that would be much appreciated. Or dislikes. If you think, who's this twat? Then dislike it, and you will never see me again. Right, I'm just going to go and recover this oil. Yeah, it's true. You think, who is this English twat? What is he? Right, so we have to deliver the BM. So is it not the trailer then? Surely if it would be both, wouldn't it? What does it say? Let's have a read. Because that ain't going to recover without a saddle on. No way, is it? Show task. Jeez. These shots are driving me nuts. I'm getting behind the wheel. I'm not getting behind the wheel again. That's where you come in. Could you please deliver this tank to the farm and get the truck to the garage? So was that intentionally not put a saddle on there? Well, let's get it back on its. Let's get a rubber side down. Attach the winch. Was that is the truck, isn't it? Yes. Go on, have it. Yeah, of course. You wouldn't be able to attach the trailer back on anyway, would you? Because you can't get in the vehicle. So I would have been better off bringing. Is that saddle high? Let's see if we can. It is saddle high though, trailer, isn't it? I can't bloody remember. Right, I don't think this is gonna. Oh, work. Oh, it will. Oh, bloody hell, that's good. Yeah, of course I haven't got the saddle. So we're gonna have to come back for the trailer anyhow. Fucker! Whoa. Right, let's just move that trailer out of the way because I've positioned it in the wrong way. Don't fall over. Alrighty. The VW, no, the WV Kansas game is good. What does WV stand for, Steve?
figured it out.
Have you found it?
I figured the search out. I started hitting buttons until it came up. The bar came up.
Ah, West Virginia. Of course it was. Of course it bloody was. Right, is that off the... Yeah. Oh,
It's
hang on.
downloading.
Well, I'm doing my first recovery. I do look at this truck for recoveries. If I can get it on there.
You know, I was using an old drifter's truck as a recovery truck. I can't remember what truck he's got. It's got that.
Oh, the little Chevy.
No, the 6-wheel drive, the big truck. It's got
Oh, right.
ramp bait on it.
Right, let's get the winch. Well, the one on there.
Thank you. Download complete. Turn on. Yes. Right.
Tell you what, is it going to fit on this bloody truck?
Maybe.
Hmm. Guess who just said, never forget the time when Mopo was laughing when you hit that train. Yeah, I did make a video of that. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I watched that back a couple of months ago, and yeah, that was proper laughing. That was textbook though. Couldn't have made that up. Really couldn't.
It was unscripted. That was about as raw deal as you can get.
She was like, oh, I hope that train's not coming. Oh shit, the train's coming.
It was just UK's reaction.
Just got out of the way, and it was like, bang. Yeah, that was funny. Oh, we've got it up there now. Every time I release, can we? No, I can't release it, can I? I need to keep it.
That was in Barnton, though.
Yeah, that was. Yeah, that was a while back as well.
Yeah.
Right, when I use the recovery,
I'll never forget the time that UK run off the rock. If you go back and watch my shorts, I made a short on the time UK run off the rock after I just pulled him out of the tree. He said, "Whoa, shit, whoa!" Oh God, that's funny. He said, "I'm gone. I'm a goner. I'm a goner."
I cannot winch. I'm having trouble with this. Oh, there we go. Oh.
It might be because I'm trying to load in too. So it might be acting all crazy.
Mopar is here.
Yep, I am.
Yeah, for some reason I can't pull. I need to push that up against something. But we seem to have a lot of the weight at the back. See if we can. You better not fall off after all this crap. Right, now you're not going to fall. Right, gotcha. But will it Yes, see, it will not lock the recovery. Tilt and slide. Oh no, it's staying on there now. Every time I was going forward, it was taking the truck off. Like, he's good to watch it. Right now, no, I cannot lock cargo. Oh, stop! You're going to run into all sorts of trouble here. Right, let's just winch that. So we're going to have to go back to how we used to do it with a bloody winch. You know, I was hoping I was going to try and winch the trailer, but that ain't going to happen, is it? Yes, it will.
Ain't having.
It won't let me put me chocks down. That was another thing they said. You know when they added the so we could actually fix stuff onto trailers, and they give us those stupid shit chop blocks. Oh shit.
Yeah, they said they were going to give us chains, and they never gave us chains.
It's all bullshit.
Well, the thing about it is, me and you both know that there were chains in the game.
Yeah, we've seen it. Mm-hmm. We've seen it beforehand, but no, that was just in the opening video. I think it was the opening video or something like that, wasn't it?
Well, no, we had them in the game and were using them, and then they took it away and put chop blocks in. Remember?
I can't remember.
Yeah, I remember it. Because you got downright pissed about it.
I'm going the wrong way here. So that needs to go over to there. So I'm going the wrong way. After all that. Yeah, the trouble with Snowrunner, they've just done the bare minimum, always have done. You know, like having 4 save slots, they should have given us 8. But oh no, we don't need that many save slots. We do.
Oh, I see. You said the map's not open on your end?
The other map.
My map is open all the way on my end.
Whoa, whoa. Guess who just watched it? So funny. I should go and do a short of that actually.
Did you get the trailer, or do I need to go get the trailer?
Yeah, no, the trailer's still there. I'm not sure if it's saddle high or saddle low.
Probably saddle
I can never remember. I think it is saddle high. Right, I think I'm going the right way. We're going over to there. So we're going to go all the way down the main road. Swing that left. That road doesn't look great, but nor do the other ones, so we shall persevere. Oh, Steve thinks it's low saddle. I'll tell you what, Mopar, go into the when you come out of the garage, go to the trailer store. It's a water tanker.
Oh, okay.
So have a look. Yeah. There's nothing where I've done that so many times before, where you've got there and you've got the wrong one, and you're like, go back and change it. Whoa! What this truck's staying on the back. It's trying to drive forward. I turn the engine on. At least it's not falling out. But have we got... No, we still can't secure it down, would you believe? Is this where I... No, there's a left down there, I think. Oh, it could be up there, actually. Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright. Whoa. This probably wasn't the best way to come. Whoa. Yeah, Rex thinks they're low saddle.
Alright.
Go and check.
Yeah.
It's the white trailer, the big range one.
Okay.
Well, it should say a water trailer. Where's the road go here?
I was going to use the Kenworth, but I was like, well, I can't use it if it's a second road. Out the old GMC. Alright, water.
Oh
Is
shit.
it the one with the blue stripe down the side of it?
Yes.
It is a saddle.
Saddle low.
Yep. Good thing I didn't take off and go down there then.
Shame you can't have both on it, really.
Yeah, it
Because
is.
there's
but
not that much difference on them, is there?
not really.
Oh. Yeah, it didn't have a saddle on there. Now, I don't know if that was they did it on purpose, so you have to recover them both back separately, but how would it have got there without a saddle? This way I'm going, it does not look like a road, but it is. Not great over there. Oh, oh. Excuse me. Of course, you've got the high range one. Yes, what about that? Let's have a bit of power. Oh! As soon as I start putting the power, find a big hole and it starts burying itself. Looks like a Chevy down there as well. Oh, am I gonna... Bugger!
Oh yeah, you did roll it, didn't you? Yeah, crap.
Oh, I'm still running. I've got autonomous on this one anyway. See, it's annoying. It's showing I've got stuff on the back, but it won't let me fix it. Well, it's going to fall off in a minute. Yeah, this is... I'm just going to have to... It's going to come off. I'll have to just drag it. No, I was going to say there's no way that truck's going to stay on the back. No, just right. Right, so now...
Do I need to come over?
No. It's all under control. I think I did go... Yeah, I did go off the road, that's why. There is the road to the left-hand side and I went to the right-hand side.
Where was that trailer at?
It's on the main road. Come out
I
of
see
the...
it. I
You
see
got
it.
it?
Yeah. Yeah,
Right, just try and get this side, rubber side down. Yes, that's what I want, isn't it? Yes, I'm going to do everything apart from winch, what I want. There we go. Turn on engine.
wow.
Oh shit. Here we go. UK's favourite position. I've been quite good today. It's the first rollover I've done really. Oh. There is the upgrade. Yeah, I'm on New Game Plus. So I don't need to get them. I should get them anyway. I was going to do a video on them actually. I should do a video and show. Yeah, I'll do that. Is that where I'm dropping off? It must be. It's flashing at me. No. Why is that highlighting the warehouse for when it's not? It's there. Going to the right. We're wrong. Oh, there's that trailer I left as well. Oh, what time are we on? 6 o'clock. Whoa. Now we'll have a bit of high gear. Love this high gear on this truck. As it stops. It never stops.
You said one trailer's off in the ditch over?
Yeah. Oh, and there's the farming. There's the planter. I can't wait to get on with farming. Right, that's delivered. So where are you then, Mopar?
I'm headed.
Oh, I see, you're there. So I'll tell you what, you want head. Oh, bugger. Not that. See, you're just pressing all the wrong bloody buttons. I got that one there. No, we want to go that way. There. Ooh. Could have ended badly then.
Oh God.
Whoa. Yeah, we could do ghetto. Whoa! I haven't done that. Well, I played FS last week for the first time in months. I should just spend my time alternating between games, really. And we've really gone the wrong way here. Yeah, let's not go that way. That's not looking good. Let's go through the water. Whoa. Yeah, I really fancied getting on the, I was doing marble mining. Well, I was setting up to do marble mining.
Nope, it's set on that.
You're joking.
Nope. I even went in the trailer store and...
So you did that? Do that on purpose?
I
just put it on the back and just winch it, mate, instead of going back.
Okay.
You know, put it on your saddle and then just put the winch to it, and then hopefully you might be able to drag it back down. So I don't think it's got to go far, is it? Yeah, it's got to go to the farm. I'm just working my way back on the main road now. I'm working my way back to the main road.
There's two of them with a stripe on it. There's one with a stripe that's just a white tank, and then there's one with a stripe with a blue on the top. It's different.
Oh, okay. So
that's where they get you.
So one of them's a water. What's the other one then?
Heavy. It's a water tank, but it's a heavy water tank. There's more than one way to skin a cat.
Right, well I'm just heading my way up. Give us sideways a bit there. Whoa! Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop in a minute anyway. The dog's looking at me as if they know what time it is. You having fun with that?
Oh yeah, not bad. There's more than one skin a cat. I just hooked it on the back of the crane and away we go.
Yeah, see on my screen, have you using your crane, are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, on my screen it doesn't show that.
I know, and the front tire drops the ground.
Yeah, shows you lifted that trailer right up in the air. At least it's not jerking around or anything. Quite smooth.
Where we,
well actually the way, you're probably better off.
I see it right here.
Yeah, you don't want to take that left there. Just keep going down.
Yeah, there's another road up here on the left.
Yeah, it's right down the bottom. It's a bit tight down there, but it's gonna be alright. Whoa. Oh yes, gas. We still have to earn a bit of fuel actually. Cheers, Steve. Did I go past the garage is down there, or did I go past it? No, I went past it. I'll just go back and get some gas a minute, mobile.
Okay.
Yeah. Dog number 2 is woke up now.
Uh-oh. Speaking of dogs.
Sits in front of me staring at me. They're like, you know what time it is? Because the trouble is it gets dark. Oh, it better not be bloody raining. It starts so much earlier now.
Yeah. It's going to be going through time change over here.
Yeah, I think is it next month? I could never remember. Yeah, that was where I went.
Oh, I heard the dog shaking in the background.
Yeah.
Stirring.
Yeah, she's behind me, but he's got up. Where he's like, come on. But what have I done? You know, I'd never have dogs this big. I probably should have gone first, and then I could pull you out. Yeah, I've always had Staffordshires, and now I've got these massive things. They're huge. Oh, of course, I can't winch you, can I? Because you're winching the trailer.
That's okay.
I should have probably just pushed you. Get behind and push.
It's okay. I think. Gotta get that front tire to spin. Oh, there we go. That front tire was spinning.
Yeah, of course it doesn't drop the. You've got the legs don't go up, do they? Because it's not attached to the saddle.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I had to lift it so high.
Yeah, I can see where the crane winch, where the winch point is. I can't see the crane. The crane is all tucked away.
You know that's a bug in multiplayer. You know, it's been a bug for years.
That will always be a bug. Chicken curry in the oven tonight, is it? Keto?
Just like the damn infuriating multiplayer.
Yeah, it's always going to be like that. Right, we going the right way? Yes, straight ahead. Yeah, straight ahead. Because is that different to where I dropped the truck off? I don't know.
It shows the arrow there.
Yeah. No, we're going the right way. I don't know if that was where I dropped the...
You know what I just thought though? We're not... well, it might work.
What, it might not disappear because it's not attached to...
Yeah.
No, I think it will. Yeah, Steve just come in and said on the chat. That exact same thing. Might not deliver, not hooked up.
Well, we'll find out here in just a few seconds.
Well, the truck just disappeared straight away as well. I didn't have to press anything, so if it just disappears, we'll be good. Otherwise, we'll be coming back on another truck. Yeah. Oh, task completed.
Task completed and didn't even take the trailer. Okay.
Okay. Cool.
Fair enough.
It probably only delivered because it's bugged out.
Or we're gonna have to use this trailer for something else.
Yeah.
I'll just pull it right over here out of the way.
I'll tell you what, it's raining, so shall I just feed the dogs now and we carry on playing for a bit?
I'm good for whatever. I gotta go check on my dog here in a few minutes. But it won't take me 4 or 5 seconds to do that. Let him out and he's back.
We just check what the how was it? It was showing me rain. Rain will continue for another hour. Alright, then I managed to just feed. Right, so I wanted to go over to the next map, but to open that, I think we have to do a mission. Which one I don't remember.
Red said he's back.
Right, so we may as well recover back to...
Okay. You gonna end it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go back to the garage a minute and then we'll see. Oh, I left the truck there, didn't I? Recover. Right, so which is the one to open? Cultivate the fields, fire safety, visit the Western Farm, activate. So why does that work? So how do we get a? Perhaps we shouldn't have recovered back.
Oh, well, I wasn't sure what you were doing. I didn't
Oh,
know
it's open. I think it's open now anyway.
Oh, is it? Well, you should be able to fast travel to it if it's open, shouldn't you? Or do we have to go and open the garage?
Yeah, I
open the gate?
I haven't actually opened the
gate.
I'll tell you what though, I've got. Where's Roma? Yeah, that Roma there is near the gateway, so. Yeah, of course, there's not a garage on the next one either, is there?
Is there not? Oh, great. Wonderful.
No. They want you to work. Visit the Western Farm, the Northern Farm, visit the fire source. Okay, well, what other ones? Not street race. All the other ones aren't open. So we're going to have to go through the missions, aren't we? We're going to have to do that fire safety. Visit the fire source.
Whatever you want to do, man.
Yeah, well, it's telling us to go on to the other map. that I recovered back to the garage. Where are you?
At the garage. Do I need
Yeah,
to come back out?
yeah, come on back out and we'll head down towards the
Need a certain truck or anything? I got, do I need a bed or anything or what?
well, I've just got the rollback here.
Okay.
And Steve just said should take the escape as well, which is, yeah. I'll tell you what, if we recover... Well, there was it. Where is that Roma? Earth Roma. Yeah, it seems silly not to... Well, if we head down to there... Where... tell you, I'm bloody lost here. Where's the... So we've got to go all the way around. We have got a Roma near that gateway. So if we go to the gateway on the far side of the map... I could... Then again, I may as well just recover the Roma, wouldn't I? It'd be easier rather than just going up there and then... I didn't want this one actually, I wanted the bloody other one. The smaller one.
Well, you can...
I got it.
You could grab the other one and bring it back. I can tow it behind... Oh, you got it. Okay, here. Let me move out of the way. Hold on.
And I'll put that on the back of...
Yeah, and I can pull the other one if we need it. I can just take it pull it behind me.
Yeah, I may as well do that actually rather than messing around with the rollback. Let's just tilt and slide.
That way we can use those over there.
Yeah, because I don't think there's a garage.
Do you have... you have any extra fuel?
Not a lot,
Or do
no.
these?
The Earth Room has got a load though.
The what does?
Those two scapes. The Earth Room.
Oh, they do? Okay. That's what I was fixing to say. Do they have fuel on them? Because if they don't, I'll just grab the fuel truck and drag the fuel truck over. But actually, it'd probably be better for you to bank a fuel truck and then I can drag it over because if I do it, it just disappears.
Oh yeah, of course.
But if you say these scouts have got them. See, right now I'm watching you pull that truck on. The bed's not moved on my screen. It's just floating in there. It's just floating in there right now. Oh, I wish I was recording that. I'd put it, Snowrunner bugs.
That's how Snowrunner works. Oh, I can pack. It will let me pack.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
Yeah, because that one fits on the bed. The other one didn't.
Perhaps that's what it was.
Yeah.
It's just unpacked itself for some reason.
It's not on there quite right then.
Yeah, no, it packed. As soon as I went into the recovery,
Pull it
turned
up.
off.
Pull it up. UK. Pull it all the way. Pull the bed flat, and then pull your bed flat, and then hit the chalks. After you get it, you know what I'm saying, get it all the way up there,
Yeah.
and then pull your bed flat, and then
The wheels have disappeared into the bed. Let's hope it doesn't launch itself. Oh no, it's come back up. Come on.
Halfway across the path. We've been there before.
Exactly. Right, I'll have to do that winch again. This winch is a bit shite. I can winch on the front of the vehicle as well.
Well, I'm glad you got that Delta truck because if you didn't, there's no. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that truck should pull this truck back over. If I roll over with this truck, it's going to be a major problem.
Oh.
but I think the Mercedes should pull it over.
Yeah, it won't let me pack.
Pull your bed forward on the truck.
Yeah, when I do that, the vehicle stays where it is.
Oh. I got you.
That's how to get it up there.
There you go. I'm watching that daggum scout float in the air.
Just
right
floating
now.
in the air.
It's so crazy.
Right, now take the winch off. Oh, it will let me pack now. Right, they're packed. Tilt.
Oh,
No, it's not packing. It's just rolling off again.
huh. What is going on with that? That's weird.
Snowrunner.
That's weird.
See, it packs, and then when I go
Yeah.
to do the tilt, it turns itself off.
Pull bed forward a little bit and then switch back to that truck. Here, let me switch into that truck. Let me see if I can pull it forward. Hold on.
Ah, yeah,
see
that
if
might
I
be
can-
better actually.
Yeah.
It,
Yeah, hang
then
on,
when
let
I
me
go
just
start driving forward,
I can move forward on the truck.
yeah, I
There we
won't
go.
pack it then.
Oh, I hope it don't fly.
Whoa,
Oh, it's inside
Whoa.
the,
whoa, whoa.
I'm trying to get out. I'm trying to get out of there.
It's never easy, is it? You know?
Never
Should we just, yeah, let's just put it on the back. You're like, no, won't go on the bloody back. I tell you what. Fucking stupid.
Man, on my screen it's locked into the trailer. That's why it was jumping all over the place.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, the tire was underneath the bed. That's why I jumped out real quick because I didn't want it to take off across the map.
Right, drive your truck up and see if you can just push it on the back.
Yeah, I can try that.
Try that instead.
Yeah, we can do that. I'll be very easy. I don't want to send it across the map. We're going to send it to the moon.
It should be alright. Put the handbrake on, it'll help. You'd have thought.
Again, we're pushing all of it.
It's not having it, is it?
No.
Alright, hold on, stop there.
Okay, alright.
Oh, so annoying. You just want to do a simple thing.
Oh, gosh.
You know, I've got a roll back. I just want to roll a vehicle onto the back.
Oh,
Right.
it's going up on my screen.
Yeah, no, I just winched it to there.
Alright, let me see.
Turn engine. Oh, that's wrong button. Turn engine on. The trouble is, when I go back into.
You want me to let me get in Delta's truck and I'll pull the bed forward. How about that? Let's try that.
Hang on. If we can get it up.
I'll put my truck up against it.
Yeah,
Maybe.
you put, because when I'm doing the bed, it's pushing it off, like, so if you can push the earth aroma back on. Lovely.
How about that?
Yeah, it won't let me pack.
Oh, it still won't let you pack?
Let me release the winch and see if it will now. Like, what a lot of bullshit.
Welcome back to Snowrunner.
The only
That's
thing what
funny.
changes is the time and the date. That's all. Everything else is just Snowrunner.
Oh, you already see it on my screen. It's bad, bro.
Right, it's on there.
Well, as long as it's on there on your screen, that's what matters.
Right, I'll tell you what, I'm going to go and feed them a minute. Do you want to, once you, do you want to, oh, you can't tow me, can you? Because you're towing that. I'll tell you what, leave that Roma and just tow mine instead. And then I can...
Are you sure you want me to do that? Because if I hook onto that, it might go haywire because it looks kind of...
I reckon it'll be alright.
Okay.
Yeah, just don't crash.
Well, this thing's pretty stable. I don't usually have
Yeah.
problems with
Right, let's see if I can... There we go. I'm hooked up to you.
it. Yeah. I'm just looking to where we need to go. Where's the gateway? Is that where we're going?
Yeah, we want to go to... well, there's that... We may as well go to that closer one, but we haven't got the bridge. The
Yeah,
bridge
I don't
hasn't
have
been
the
built.
bridge built.
So
Well,
we'll have to go to the other one at the other side then. There's three on this map, so it's the one. Go to the one what is at the ferry.
I'm looking.
No, that one's locked. It shows.
Yeah, it's locked. The only one we got open is the one that we got over here. Let me build. I'll tell you what. You go feed the dogs. Let me build that bridge. That way we won't have to fight with all this.
Well,
How
we
about
can
that?
use that other. It don't really matter because we've got to go wherever we go into foothills. We've got to go there anyway. So go to that. Go to that other
Which
one, which
one
is
is
over
that
the other
one?
far side of the map.
I'm looking to see where your cursor was. Okay, I see it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I gotta go
But-
up and around.
But you
Yeah,
may as
yeah,
well
I can
go
take
round.
that.
I would go round all the bottom of the map because there's road all the way.
Bottom of the map, so I need to turn around. Basically
No,
what
carry
you're
on. No, where you're going. You're facing that way anyway, aren't you? Yeah.
saying. Yeah. Oh, I see where you're...
So head off down that road, down that way, and then at least we can. At least it's just tarmac all the way.
Well, there's that, where that
Oh shit!
tanker
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, of course. No.
Well, I can get you there. Go ahead and feed the dog.
Well, get me there and
'cause it's going to
I'll-
take, we'll take
I ain't
it
gonna
from
be.
there.
I'm gonna be long. Right, I'll just mute.
Yeah.
It'll be two ticks.
Okay, that's fine. It'll be a minute for me to
All
get
right,
you
back a
over
minute.
anyway. Boom. Yeah, no crash. You're right on that, Ghetto. Oh, his truck is not following me. What is going on with that? When there's a will, there's a way. By George, I'll make it come over that way. It's not turning. Oh, he's gonna run into that pole. This could be a problem. Oh, no. Well. He's on it. Yeah, that's not gonna work. He's just gonna run into stuff. Boom. For some reason, that is not turning. Being done. We didn't get very far. Rex? That's weird because usually whenever you follow in there, it follows, but not. I guess maybe because he's in the truck. I don't know.
Hello.
Hey, so I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's because you were in the truck, but when I would go to pull you, it wouldn't steer. It was steering me. It was steering you into a pole and then into the guardrail. I was like, I'm not pulling him and tearing this truck all to pieces.
All right. Well.
So I don't know what was causing that. I
Snowrunner.
guess because man, well, like I said, it might have been because you were in the truck. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause
Yeah.
in the truck.
All right. Well, we'll head down this way.
I just went and grabbed the other truck. I didn't make it very far. Sorry, I couldn't get it going. I just wasn't going to tear your truck up because it wasn't following me. So.
No. Well, if it ain't following you, then there's no point, is there?
No, it's not worth tearing your truck all to pieces. You know.
Right. What are you doing, Lola? What are you doing, babes? Come in here, then. Come on. Good girl. Come on in. Good girl. Right, hang on, I'm just making a drink.
No, you do your thing, bro. I'm in no hurry.
Now I've got to like go in, boil the kettle, come back, make sure he's not mounting her. Everything I do, I've just got to be aware of
What's going on?
yes. Well, she's not in that moment, but we're very close to that day. Why I got brother and sister. It was a good idea at the time.
Yeah.
Right, there we go. Good girl, you going back to sleep?
Too bad that if they weren't brother and sister, you could make them make some money.
Yeah, well,
Sell
she's
some of 'em.
right. Let's go. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, well, she's going to come into season again in 6 months, and then I'm going to. Oh, I've got a couple of stud dogs already lined up for her.
Oh,
I've got a cane corso and a mastiff. I tell you what, this terrain it looks absolutely fantastic. It really does. Even you look out the draw distance, you know, like over there, I can see all those trees. It all looks good.
the map looks good. I'm not saying it don't. It's just the same old Snowrunner problems that we usually have.
Now I think here we can go round. Yeah, we can.
Can we?
Yeah, we should have probably gone round before, but never mind.
You know, that truck is straightened up a bit, a little bit, not bad. I noticed the chop blocks are on it though.
Yeah. So it shouldn't. The thing is, truck is pretty stable, although there's a hell of a lean on it at times. But I've got faith. Whoa. Now I've got to swing it around to the right, haven't we? Yeah, we should have taken the worst thing is the road before this would have just been easy, but there you go. Steve's saying he's got a house-trained lop-eared rabbit. That would probably be cool. God, my dogs have got very high prey drive. Very high.
Well, my scout has rolled over.
Don't worry about it if it's a pain in the ass. We've got enough vehicles.
Oh, there it goes. It righted itself. There we go. We're back on track. It just routed itself back up.
Where does it use? Does it use a cat litter then, Steve? Or have you trained it to go toilet in a certain place? And Rachel's got 4 guinea pigs. We used to have guinea pigs when I was younger. Whoa. Yeah, it's on my PlayStation screen. It's coming up with random messages again from earlier, which were like sent, you know, about an hour ago. Oh, it does use cat litter. That's bloody great, that is. I bet that's well cool.
Gonna be a minute. I had to make a multi-pole turn back there because that corner was tight, even for just the Kenworth.
Was it hard to train then, Steve?
Get up there, come on.
Why is it showing that marker? Where is that marker? Oh, that marker is the one right over there. Which, yeah, that's the one we're going to anyway now, aren't we? Yeah. No. Whoa. Like saying, wish he had dogs. My mum wouldn't let me have dogs, so when I got to what, 20, 21, and then I got my first dog. And ever since then I've always had a minimum of 2 to 4. They don't stink, they don't bark. I was even thinking about getting a kitten to try and deter their prey drive, because the puppy's prey drive is well, quite bad. That was it. Oh, done. Yeah, see, the messages come up, what Rex said earlier, about stop. When you stop smoking, you've got to stop smoking everything. I don't know what's going on with PlayStation. I'm getting like messages popping up on the screen now which are like a couple of hours old. I thought those water tanks had a saddle. I'm like, what's going on with PlayStation today?
Oh well, that's been an ongoing deal. Me and my buddy we've been playing COD, and we've been calling on Discord and talking on Discord. He'll have random like phantom times we'd be talking in Discord, and PlayStation would say that I was calling him on Discord. Something on PlayStation. Something.
Well, because it was weird, the message thing stopped working for ages. You know, the messages just didn't come up on the screen. But now it's just coming up with ones what were like an hour ago. Yeah, it's really weird. It's just come up with a message from Ghetto about Calmsden Park. Calmsden Farm Park. It's the word police watching us. Yes. Well, the thing is, on PS5, it actually, you've got to tick the box now to say you don't mind it doing it. Where it says we do listen to messages. And I bet you it's got some bound to have certain words are going to flag up on them. Like terrorist. Travel to the foothills. Come on, Milo.
Come on, way, I'd stop for gas. I wanted to make sure I had enough gas, enough fuel.
I used to have dogs before you were renting, yeah. I had dogs when I was rented, and I never used to tell my landlord. I blagged it for a good 15 years. Right, of course, the radar. Right, we have to visit the northern farm, which the northern farm I've just... Oh, down there. There it is. Yeah, it's quite scary, that is. That guy going to prison for saying a few things on the internet. Isn't it, really? Quite nuts. Look at it rocking about. It's rocking around with the chocks on. Right, I visited that one. Visit the western farm. Where are you, Mopa?
Getting to the gate.
tell you what, I might drop that roamer off there.
Oh, did it fall off?
I didn't, I thought I won't roll it, it just come off. No. Of course it bloody won't.
Well, I'm coming to the gate now. After you can use me for anchor point.
No, we're alright. Now it'll come off. Right, what time is it? I fed them 1:45, so... Let's put that bed back on, because that's just annoying. Yeah, that's the trouble, Rex. You're always being watched. It's the way of the world nowadays. But they say, well, you know, as long as you're doing nothing wrong, it's not a problem. It's like, well, freedom of speech, motherfuckers.
Exactly. As long as nobody's acting on what they're saying they're doing, then there's no point of, you know.
I'll tell you what, I watched a shocking video earlier. He was a New Mexico policeman in America, and there was a guy pulled over. He was disabled. He pulled over on the side of the road, and the copper stopped, asked him to see if he was all right, and he came and got into his car, and then the guy shot him 3 times, and then he stole his police car, drove off, and it was like, I didn't know what was going through his head. And I was like, when I seen that, I was like, what went through that guy's head to do that? You know, the copper stopped to help him, and then the copper, and then the guy decided, I'm going to kill that copper.
That's the way it is over here.
You know what I mean? It was like, I was just shocked by that, and it was on Twitter, you know, so it was all there basically. Where you heard him get in the car. Sorry, the copper was still in the car, and the guy came over, and he just shot him 3 times. He got in his car, drove off for a while, and then he dumped his body, and then the police found his body and started chasing after him. But what went through his head to even do that?
That was not very smart of me.
Right, where is the fire safety? Why isn't it coming up? Oh, there it is. There's the Western Farm.
Hey, UK, can you back up and give me an anchor point?
Yeah, hang on.
Well, wait a minute. I think I got an idea. Hold on. I think I'll just back down in here and just go around it.
Yeah. That tree's going to give you grief. When the stories you heard of a guy in Ireland got arrested for racist jokes to friends on WhatsApp. Yeah, see, I thought WhatsApp was all encrypted as well, so you couldn't see the messages unless you were the person in the group.
I love this truck, man.
Yeah, it's
That's
a really
one
good truck.
reason why.
The beast. There's not many vanilla trucks I like. Which way do we want to go? Yeah, we want to go down that left.
Ooh, my bad. Back up. I hit the wrong button.
Yeah,
Doing the same
1984
thing you're
Gale.
doing.
Eric's saying scary how slowly our privacy has been taken away from us. Well, this is why revolutions are going to happen. It really is. Shit's going to hit the fan.
Yep. I agree.
Because people are having enough of it.
Well, people are up in arms over here right now.
Well, they are
Paying
everywhere.
so many damn taxes. Paying so many damn taxes. Every time we turn around, we're getting taxes damn dead.
Yeah, same over here, mate. Taxes on taxes. And talking of which, I lost £5,000 on
How'd you do
taxes.
that?
Because what I do is, I'm self-employed, but my tax gets stopped for whoever I work for. It's called the construction industry scheme. So, so I always pay my tax on my money because I don't get the choice not to.
Right.
So what I used to do is, I would not do my tax returns for a few years and let it mount up a bit, and then I'd get more of a rebate. So what I didn't realise that in what I used to do is get fined £100 for each year. It was like, well, £100, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Well, now they hit me for £1,600 for each year. So I did my tax return a few weeks back because I was a bit low on money as well, and I thought, well, that'll help things, help pay off the mortgage and whatever. So I did the return, and I did 3 years worth of returns, and I owe them £200. And I'm like, what? What happened to my money? So I've been charged £1,600 for each year. So it's just under £5,000 they took off me. So instead of me having a rebate, I actually owe them £200. And I was fuming about it, and they said, well, we bought it in 2020, and I said, it's strange that you bought it in and they only penalise you, like the £1,600, which what they've done that so they know my rebate normally is about £2,000 for each year, so they know that you're gonna not get a rebate. And I was fuming. So there was me thinking I'll get just under £5,000, and I'm not, and I actually owe them £200.
Well, I haven't filed my taxes because I ain't had a job in 3 years, so I'm still fighting with disability too.
You just try and
Oh, I
screw you
had-
all the time.
Oh yeah. Well, I had a downright nervous breakdown pretty much the other day because I called Social Security office and they said they were supposed to be sending me a letter, and they never sent me a letter. So they said my Social Security got denied. Well, I said, well, how come I never got a letter or nothing? Well, we sent you a letter. I
Yeah,
said,
we
"Well,
sent you
crap,
it,
I
yeah.
can-"
Of course you did. Why would I be asking for it?
I said, why would I be calling you if you sent me a letter? I wouldn't be calling you unless I was, it's stupid.
Yeah, well, it's got to the point now, I really want to sell up my house and not have a house anymore, because my house just cost me a fortune to live here.
Oh,
And
yeah.
when I first lived here, it's like, oh, well, it doesn't matter. Now I'm like, no, it does. Why am I paying all this money for a 3-bedroom house I don't really need?
Well, it's like I told my mom. I said, look, I said, it'd probably be better for me to get. She was talking about buying a piece of property and stuff. I said, you gotta think about it. You gotta pay taxes on that property. I said, you gotta do all this stuff, and you gotta mow the grass. You gotta keep the house up. I said, it'd be better on me just for rent. That way, if I get tired of them, I can just move. You know.
Yeah.
And plus, I don't have to worry about none of the maintenance. Maintenance is all done by them. They mow the grass. You know, they fix it. If something goes wrong, they fix it.
Right, we got to get across the river.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you about to roll over?
No.
Oh.
We're just doing the
On my
map,
screen, you
trying
are.
to look at... Well, I'll tell you what. We need to go to the fire source, which is 1,500 away. But we need to go over to the left a little bit.
I'm following you, bro.
Yeah, so I've been looking at for, well, it's just a shame I haven't got the money. I'm going to live in a coach. I'm going to buy a coach.
Kind of like what I'm living in. Like what I'm living in, like a camper type thing.
And then I can just travel all around, do what I want, go where the work is, and do my own thing.
Well, my only thing about living in a camper is I've lived in it for 5 years.
Yeah, well, you probably pissed off with it now, whereas, yeah, I can see me getting pissed off after a few years, but I just want that, I don't want to have to pay, you know, like, for my mortgage and just the council tax alone, it's like, what, £1,300? Every month.
Oh, yeah.
I pay that just to stay here for another month. And I was like, if I didn't have to pay that, I could actually live and not have to work to live. Van life, yes, exactly. But see, I don't want a small van. I want a full-size coach. Is my thing, where I want
Winnebago.
Well, I'm gonna buy a school bus, probably a school bus or an old coach. And over here, if it's over 30 years old, you can drive it on your car license. So you don't need anything else.
I wish that you lived closer to me, because I probably could get you a good deal on a bus.
Yeah, we don't find
we could turn in, you know, we could turn it into a camper. Yeah.
Well, I've been looking for them, and I can get the coaches for about £5,000, and then it costs about 15 to 20 grand to put into it. But the main thing is power now. You know, you get all these different power packs, so you can always have plenty of power.
Well, you could put, if you wanted to, put your solar on top of it.
Yeah,
if you
no,
really
it will
wanted
have.
To. Yeah, and not
I
even
want to
have
be
worry about
fully
no
sustained. I want to be off the grid, just driving around where I want to go, and just not having to work to pay the bills. That's the bit I'm just getting fed up of now, where I'm just like, what do I do? Go to work for? I paid for this mortgage for what? So the mortgage company can make some really good money.
And you might look at, I don't know how I don't know if Elon's got over there in the UK's got that Starlink over there, but if you could find out, if you could get Starlink, that'd be the easiest way, because it's going to be the most stable internet. That way you could still do.
It is.
Yeah.
It's a bit expensive. It's twice as much as normal internet, but it don't matter.
But if it's stable and the other internet's not, you know what I'm saying, I will pay a little extra if it's more stable. You know, that's the way I look at it.
Yeah, exactly, mate. Right, I'll tell you what, we should go to that watchtower, I suppose. Well, then again, this road, let's just head up this way, looks like the way we're going.
I know they probably didn't send me a letter, because they're going to have to back pay me $25,000. That's probably why they didn't send me no letter.
They'll probably hold out as long as they can. Yeah, that was the other thing with my rebate as well. So I did my, well, I've done it early. I wasn't meant to do my rebate, and I thought, right, I'll do this year. And it says, yes, you're getting a refund in January 25 of £1,700, and I was like, yeah, that's going to help me now, isn't it? Thank you.
Well, my thing about it is, if the doctor tells me that he doesn't know that how the hell I walked into his office, that I'm supposed to be bedridden, I'm not even supposed to get out of bed, then how in the hell do you deny me? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It bewilders me, you know. The doctor was really actually shocked that I walked into his office. He goes, I don't know how the hell you're up walking around.
See, because I've got it. That's why.
Yeah,
you ain't going to come to me, are you?
No.
That's what you should have said to him.
Well, I mean, he wasn't being mean about it. He was just saying. Yeah, he was just saying he was amazed. You know, he said anybody else that was lesser of a person would be in a bed. They wouldn't get out of bed. But yeah, I can't get disability. Like, I can't go to work. I don't know what they want. What do you want from me?
Yeah.
Because I'm going to tell you right now, if I could go to work, I'd rather be at work, bro.
Yeah.
I love working. I enjoyed it.
Well, it's better to be earning money than not.
Exactly. Well, I enjoyed my job too, because I got to, meet new people and stuff, working at the parts house. I enjoyed my job.
Well, I've been screwed on my job now because I've been an electrician for 24 years. I didn't get the qualifications, and now this is the main trouble I'm having getting work, where they're all, oh, you haven't got the magical gold card, what tells you you can do the job you've been doing for 24 years. No, I haven't. Oh, sorry, we can't employ you. So I've got to go and retrain. And would you believe it costs about $3,000?
Really?
Yeah, but then I will have this card what tells me I can do the job I've been doing for the last 25 years. So it'll all be worth it. Really gets on my tits, it really does.
How interesting that is.
Right, where the hell? These roads are all over the place here. I don't know if we're going the right way, but this terrain is pretty awesome.
As long as you don't get me hung up in some trees, we'll be alright.
No, we should be alright. So yeah, I've got a rebate coming in January. I was quite shocked. And when I said to them, I said, why is it until January? They said, well, you're not meant to submit your return yet. I was like, what, so if you get it early, they're not going to pay you early? No. But they're quite happy to... See, they never used to penalise me money before. I used to get charged £100 late fee, and which I used, pay that, fair enough. Because my thing to them was, they used to charge me interest on the money I owe them. And then I said to them, how can you charge me interest on money you have? And they said, what do you mean? I said, my tax is stopped at source, you've got all my tax, so how can you charge me interest on money you've got in your bank? And they said, well, we can't. So that was how I used to get away with it. Well, this way now is the wrong way. We don't want to go this way.
Okay, do I need to stop at the Y then?
Yeah, stop there a minute.
Okay.
I don't think... Yeah, it's over the other top of that ridge, so I think you go off to the left. Go left where... up at that T-junction. And I'll work my way back.
Alright. I mean, my thing about it is, I want to go back to work. I mean, to be honest, I really would love to go back to work and have some money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why I really do appreciate you, helping me with my channel and stuff. I've got up to 500 now, but it's still not making me anything. Anything's better than nothing. That's what I look at it.
Oh shit.
But if I can get my channel to grow, then... But I can't get my channel to grow if I can't get my internet to work. So I've had internet problems for the past 2 weeks. So I haven't been able to put any videos or anything. It was going to I'll tell you how long it took me to download a video. This is what really pissed me off. Usually it takes me about 30 minutes to an hour to download an hour video, right?
Yeah.
It took me 6 hours.
That's ridiculous when it starts getting like that. Yeah. That's ridiculous. Yeah, Get is saying it only works in their favour. Well, it only works because of the way they make it work for themselves.
Well, it's like I get why they're really bad about not wanting to give people disability, because people are not really disabled. They just don't want to work.
Yeah.
I want to work.
We've got a lot of that in this country, but they get away with it over here.
Yeah, I want to work, but I just can't. I worked until I couldn't work anymore. I work. I'll tell you this. I worked, and UK can attest to this too. I worked until I would come home, and I would tell UK about after I come home. I couldn't walk when I come to the door.
Yeah.
Because I would tell them about it. You know.
Yeah, I just want to sell my house and then start a brand new business. I want to. There's quite a few things I want to do, but all of them take quite a bit of money to start. I want to get back into making stuff. I would like to build like off-road buggies and that sort of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Right, this is the source of the fire, apparently.
We're gonna need a fire truck.
Oh shit!
Probably. Oh, I saw that.
Trouble.
The good thing is
the suspension just bounces on all of the stock stuff.
This doesn't bounce. This thing's too heavy.
Well, yeah, that's probably one of the ones. You know, when it's like, why don't they just make it so it's soft, so the suspension works without bouncing?
Well, this thing is just stiff. There ain't no bounce to it. It's just stiff. It's just there. All right, what do we got to do now? Well, now we got to visit logging base. That's what it's saying. Where is it at?
Probably over the other side of the map.
We got to go back to the left. UK.
Right, let's have a look on the map. Yeah.
Got to turn around.
Turn around, go back down that road, and then head towards the cabin area. Does it show you my cursor? Can you see it or not?
Hold on.
I've set a waypoint, because that was one of the good things with see in expeditions they had it so if you put a waypoint, I could see it as your waypoint and I could see my waypoint, which is quite good.
I did like that. But
see, when I get on expeditions, I love playing it, but it doesn't excite me. It's just a bit, you know, you get bored of it.
Like
very well. It just doesn't, you know. No matter how much I want to, I'm going to play that. It just I end up playing it and you just get bored and go, this is just shit. What am I doing?
Well, like I said, I think it's because we played for so long on Snowrunner.
Yeah, see, if you've never played Snowrunner, I bet you go on expeditions, play it, and think, it's really good. I really like this.
Yeah.
But when you've got stuff to compare it to, it's not quite the same.
And we love Snowrunner. I mean, or we wouldn't be playing it, you know.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't be playing it now.
Yeah.
I don't play it for views.
No. That's one thing. I don't play games to just get views. I play what I enjoy playing. So.
Yeah, well, you got to. What's the point otherwise?
Yeah, exactly.
To get the views, you just got to follow every new game that comes out.
Yeah, I got trained Sim World 5. I've been wanting to try it out. I haven't been able to play it yet.
But Roadcraft does look pretty good. But I'm not going to get too excited because you know what's going to happen. You know, you'll be thinking, oh, we can do this, we can do that, and then it's like, no, you can't do this, you can't do that.
what makes me very weary of it is if it's going to be like Snowrunner where we can have multiple vehicles on the map, that's fine. If it's like Expeditions and it does
Yes.
the other stuff, oh, we're gonna, I'm
Yeah.
gonna dab a fit.
And that's the other thing what pisses me off with the expeditions. Why can't we go into an expedition, start doing that one, say if we want to go off and do another one, oh no you can't, you've got to come back, you know, and that is a load of shit. But I'm sure they did that because I'm sure that's what caused a lot of the bugs. Hence that's why they don't have trailers. Steve's saying it's like Dakar but no racing. Yes, I know what you're saying.
Pretty much. Oh, I saw that. I'm gonna get off the mic for just a minute.
Right, is it left or is it... No, it's... Milo, can you just leave her alone? I can't wait for her to come out of season. I don't think I'll put a lift kit on this either. That's another game I got as well. Dakar, I got that. I've only played a few hours on that. I bought so many games and just don't play.
I didn't get that. I just wasn't interested. Oh, I gotta make a smoky fork turn here. I'm gonna be in the tree. This, to me, the reason why I like this game is it's a cross between an off-road game with a trucking game. You know, I love trucking, so.
Yeah.
ATS just released Arkansas the other day. I need to get on there and do some trucking through Arkansas.
Yeah, I will do. Because we are burning some fuel.
Amazingly, I still got 3/4.
Yeah, this does drink. I've used half a tank. And bearing in mind as well that it was on the back of the truck halfway to here on the other map.
Well, I did stop and get fuel at the gas station, but I still wasn't down that far. Let's see.
Fire safety. Looks like the fields are located within a reasonable distance from the forest and the surrounding vegetation doesn't exceed the height limit. Yeah.
I'm still waiting out here some more on Responding. You know, that game I was telling you about.
Yeah.
Still waiting to hear some more on it. That looks like it's going to be a good game. Oh, I didn't tell you. I think I told you. Railroads Online's coming out on console.
Is it?
Yep. Playway's putting it out on console.
Next month's going to be a killer. Wait till the budget next month. Oh, the budget. Yes.
The budget.
That could be the start of the revolution. Yeah. Well, we got new guys come in, and what have they done? just moaned about how much the other guys have screwed things up and they can't fix things, and it's like shit like that. I'm just like, look, your job is to sort it out, so sort it out. Don't complain about everyone else. They're gone, you're in, so sort it out and shut the fuck up. This is what I can't be doing with politics half the time. They're just full of shit.
Oh yeah.
And all they are is rich people, you know, trying to tell us what's best.
I think we need to get some poor people up in there.
Yeah. We don't want millionaires telling us what's best for us, because they haven't got a fucking clue.
They don't know. They ain't been on that spectrum. You know, that part of the spectrum anyway.
Well, the Prime Minister at the moment, Keir, he came from a working class background, but, you know, when I googled him and said how much is he worth, oh, he's worth over 6 million quid, and I thought, well, tough shit. So you only wanted to be Prime Minister because you know, after you've been Prime Minister, you are set for life. You're going to get money coming in every day. People offering you jobs. That's why people become Prime Minister in this country. Not because they want to sort anything out. They tell you that crap. Yeah, that's a load of bollocks.
You know, it's funny. Somebody had a great idea. You know, over here, the states anyway. They say the representatives of the state should. Each state should be based off the economy of the state, what they get paid.
Yeah.
I bet that changed their tune right quick in a hurry.
Oh, of course, yeah, you got presidential election in America. A couple of months ago, haven't you?
Yep.
Yeah, Getter's got it. It's a posh boys club that should be disbanded. Yes, you're totally
Yep.
right.
Hey, I'm not going to say anything bad. People may not like Donald Trump, but I'm going to tell you this. The man didn't, the last time he was in office, the man didn't take a dime to run our country.
Yeah.
He didn't take a dime. He did not get paid for 4 years that he was in there.
Well, it's just a bit crazy. Well, the last time he was nearly assassinated. That's going to happen a few more times as well before. But yeah, personally, I think he's probably one of the only people who's actually, you know, a lot of people hate him, but I think more people love him than hate him. The only ones that hate him are the people who've got loads of money, you know, and whatever.
Yeah.
Well, not that he's not loaded.
Yeah, but that's why he didn't take any money the last time he was in office.
Yeah.
It's because he said, I got money, and he cares about the country. That's who I want in any country. You know, I want somebody that doesn't care about money, that want to take care of their country, take care of their own, you know, their own yard. You know?
The classic was, when the Ukrainian war kicked off, 3 months beforehand, what was most of the dickheads doing? Oh, let's invest our money into arms and stuff. And then so many of them made a shitload of money because they knew the war was coming. And that's insider trading at the end of the day.
That's all it
that's
is.
Exactly, you know, you knew what was going on, so that's why you invested in that. And then they walk away with millions of pounds, and you know, it's like, oh, well, you know.
Oh, well, I'm in trouble.
You rolled.
Yeah. And I don't know what happened.
You went off road. Yeah, see, on this map, I've noticed that. See where you are on the map. It's not the road, but it looks like the road. Milo, can you piss off and leave her alone?
You think you can give me an anchor point, maybe?
Yeah. If I put it behind the tree as well, we should be all right.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If I could drop myself halfway, it would be fine. I could use my winch. Sorry, you had to back up. I didn't know that didn't go well for me. There you go.
How's that?
Yeah, I can't. My winch is.
Oh,
Well,
you
it's
have, of course, yeah, you haven't got
yeah,
autonomous. There's me going, go on
yeah.
then, winch. Let's do
If
it.
I had autonomous, I would have rolled it over myself. Yeah.
Let's go to that one, and then to that one.
Yeah. Oh, come on, baby. Oh. Good to go.
Beautiful. We should have tried it without the tree. No, you're right, Gail.
Oh yeah, we're good to go now. I think I hit a rock or something and I bounced over into that ditch or something. I don't know what happened.
Right, well, there's that. Are we near that? Yeah, we're heading down this way. We go down to that watchtower while here. Oh, chicken curry was delicious. I've got to go and eat something actually. I have got nothing in at the moment either. It's going to be, I think, a sandwich tonight.
You need to go eat, just let me know. Because I haven't eaten nothing either.
Yeah, no, I'll be on for a little bit. I've actually got my dogs used to walking on the lead. Because when I first had them, I just didn't put them on the lead. And thought, oh, this is great. And then I tried to put them on the lead when they're 8 months old, and what a bloody nightmare that was.
They don't like it. Yeah.
No, where I should have just done it, when they were younger, really.
Puppies.
But they're all right now, so I can actually take them out. So every time I used to take them out, I would have to take them out in the car. I'm driving somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I take them to like a dog park or whatever.
Yeah. Well, I just take them at the local park.
Yeah. Let them run.
But that's the trouble at the moment, where the puppies are so used to running and doing their thing, and now I won't let them. See, look at that backdrop. Mountains right in the back there.
Yeah.
No blobs for trees. Pretty cool.
Are you
where are we now?
Are you going to stream again after a while, or are we just going to play through, or what are we doing?
Ow! Oh. Yeah, we'll carry on for a bit. I'm gonna have to go and take them out for a walk shortly.
Well, and I gotta go check on. That's the reason I'm asking. I gotta go check on my brother's dog. I gotta go check on him real quick because he needs to go out and go to the bathroom.
Because I'll tell you what. Let's get to that. Let's go and do that next watchtower. That bridge is out, so we need to get across down that way. Milo, leave her alone. Come here. He's just gone and sat on the bed, and what's he doing? He's like, oh, I'll go over and ride her. And you're not. Right, we need to get...
We can go across there, right there, if you go out and...
I'm just thinking, can we do a shortcut down here at all?
Yeah, there's a road that cuts across. Yeah, I know how to get across there. Hold on. Oh, there's the ninja stone.
So we'll have to go back to that road. And then that works its way back round, doesn't it? Yeah. And then we can go down across the river. Cool.
Go this way.
A what? Gazillionaire cake, the dessert. What's that? What a hell of a map, it really is. It's just a right.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, right, then next. Then your next left.
Left? Okay.
Getting low on fuel. I think I've got some fuel on board.
You know what this truck reminds me of, UK, that I used all the time? The Boar.
Yeah.
Boar's another good truck I like. The Boar seems like a little more bouncier than this is, though.
Yeah, I didn't put a snorkel on this one either. It's like the water, I wish in some of the places, you know, they would make the water where it is really challenging to get across. You know, where you need to be in a heavy vehicle to get across.
Gotta
Right,
go right and then left. Gotta go right and then left.
Yeah, well, there is that other road lower, but that might not go where we want it to, so yeah, go right and take that left. That should help. Oh, okay, it's like Millionaire's Cape. Whoa, why are you going so slow? Come on. Have some power. And it should be take a turning on the left somewhere. Is it this left?
I think it is.
Let's have a look. Yeah, that, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so, you know, it's like you on Mudrunner, you couldn't just cross the river. You had to be careful about what vehicle you were in, how deep it was, and you know, you had to watch what you were doing. Can you get stuck on this tree? Yes. But I don't know why they didn't put that into Snowrunner. Because yeah, some of them actually do carry you away, but you know, not like Mudrunner. Mudrunner was, you knew as soon as it started going, you were in the shit. It was going. They're flying up here. It's in sight. Oh, there's a trailer.
Trailer?
on top of the world. I have the watchtower in sight. Whoa.
Yeah, I had to make a multi-point turn down here. Got tight.
Message retracted. Was that you, Ghetto, or was that Big Brother watching? Let's have a proper look. See, one thing they need to do in Roadcraft though is have AI traffic, because that's the one thing with Snowrunner, you know, not being able to see. Oh, it was you.
Well, the only thing without having with traffic is, some of these roads get pretty tight. I don't know if you can get two or more vehicles down there.
It's just you don't see anything, do you? You know, there's nothing. Right, so what's the map looking like now then? So it's that bottom corner. Where did we come in? Oh, that's the gateway to Winterfield. So that's the gateway to that side. So we may as well. I'll tell you what. Let's go to that last. We've only got one more watchtower to do. But I'm not very low. Not anymore. Right, so that watchtower is 700 away. And yeah, we go across the top of that hill. So we want to go back the way we come in, really, I suppose. Go on, you go. I'm stuck in a bloody tree. Here we are. Year 4 and still stuck on bloody trees.
There you go. Now you can get there.
Yeah, you're probably better off reverse out there.
I gotta straighten up a little bit. Yeah, now I'm on track.
I should hit this task. I keep forgetting to do that. Except right, so we want to head. Oh, I suppose we could go down. Yeah, downhill actually. Get on that main road. There we go. I don't think it really matters.
That was one thing. Well, no, I was fixing to say that was one thing on the expeditions you didn't have to worry about. But no, I remember you got stuck on trees on the expeditions. Oh.
When I played it the other day, and it was horrendous getting stuck on trees again. Strongest trees in the world. You drive past in a truck, and it just bounces you back. Nopa's doing a 20-point turn.
Oh yeah. I'm good to go now.
Right, I think we'll go down this way.
I got hung on a bloody tree.
Well, at least they do space the trees out a little bit more, because you go back and have a look on the first few maps, They're horrendous. You know, you can't go off road anywhere because there's just trees.
Yeah.
As if they block the route with trees.
How many times you got stuck in cluster of trees, remember?
Loads. Oh, I am on fire. Oh, I was. But I am loving this map. It's really nice. It should go back to Amanda as well. Yeah, no worries, Ghetto. I'll give you a shake tomorrow.
Did you say you were going to try to get on the screen tomorrow? Or?
Yeah, we'll see if we can get a full 4 of us in.
Okay.
Because I went out looking for some work today, and see, I get stressed because I can't find any work, and then I sort of I'm not proactive when that's happening because you're just worrying all the time, and worrying doesn't help.
Yeah.
But the bills aren't getting paid at the moment, and that's why I'm stressing.
Yeah, I understand.
And apparently on roadcraft, we'll look over at cranes like that and we'll be able to use them.
Well, like all the excavators and stuff that we run into, can't use.
Yeah, well, I don't think they've got excavators on it either, and it's like, well, how can you have that sort of game if you haven't got it? And I bet you they haven't. If they haven't got excavators on it, then it's a cop-out. It really is. Because their claim, oh, the controls won't be able to handle it, or some crap like that. Right, now to get up there, looks like we got to go. We can go down there and take that right, or we could go back. Yeah, let's carry on going. And we'll take the next right, and hopefully, because it's up there, but that's quite rocky to get up there. Yeah, one of the things I want to do is I want to go through. I just haven't had the time to do it. Oh, bugger. Was to go through all the Snowrunner news and just do little snippets of each one. You know, telling the story of how Snowrunner started and what it was all about. So what do we need here? Details. Concrete blocks, which are down at the port. We could have picked them up from the port if we knew, mate. And service parts. Oh no, service parts are over there. Tell you what, can you get on that higher level?
Well,
I'll give you a shunt. Right, help.
hold on, I'm on the pole right now. Hold on. Hang on. Let me,
I'm just thinking, can we get up that way?
oh, there we go.
No, I'm going to get myself into trouble here. And I have, I'm stuck. don't. Oh, no, we're going. Oh, shit. He's still there, he's still winched. Okay.
Yeah, I grabbed a hold of you real quick before you rolled over there. I just gotta return around and get straight. Yep, all good.
Yeah, so that road, oh, I'll tell you what, just do a radar and it might show us a little bit more. Hopefully.
Oh, I didn't see Ghetto saying he was getting off. I didn't hear that. My bad.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, we're going the wrong way anyway. Look at that road. Now I've uncovered it, yes. They do a lot of that where it looks like, oh yeah, we can get up that way, and it's not. It is that road. Oh, no, we're not going back that way, I don't care. We just climbed over the bloody roadblock on the landside. We go down here and swing a right and work our way around that way. We haven't been down this way anyway, so as long as we're unlocking the map, that's the main thing. At least when we get on tomorrow, we can just fly through some of these contracts and what have you.
Whoop.
I think this is a dead end in here, isn't it? Yeah, so it's all cliffed over that way.
But what about this road where I'm sitting at?
Yeah, we want to head over that way.
Okay.
Go around that side, round to the left. Yeah, we should be able to just carry on down here and then the next, what, right hand turn? Yeah, then we can go back up. It is, you've got to go right the way around. Then again, that bit of the map we haven't done, so when we get near.
Gone and done it now. That's how I centered myself.
Where are you?
Oh, back at the turn up here. Oh, wait a minute. I may have got off of it. There we go. I got off of it. I just had to get the rear end over where it would get traction. There we go. I'm coming. Cheerio. We're going away. if I've turned my sound down in the console or what. Man, I can't hear stuff at all.
No?
No, I think I've turned my sound down somehow in the actual game. Because I can hear you fine. You're clear as a bell. It's just game volume is like super low.
Right, I think it's going to the right. Let's do a radar while I'm here.
So, did you say you're getting back on this evening, or no? I'm just curious.
Yeah, no, I might do actually. I might do on
Okay,
there.
yeah.
I will be another, what, 5-10 minutes to get up to there, and then obviously I will go and take them out for a walk around the road. Maybe and do their business, and then I'm back in about an hour.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you want to take about an hour break, really go walk your dogs and stuff, I'll, because the reason I was asking is I might stream something if you wasn't going to be back on.
As soon as I mentioned the walk word and the dog, my eldest dog just come out and she just licked me on the knee.
Yeah.
She's so in tune to everything. Anything I say, she's listening to.
The W word? The W word? It's
Yes.
like the G word, the G and the R word, the right word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Try a bit of high gear. Where does the road go?
I don't know.
Is this the road? Or it must be. Whoa. I don't want to get up there. There we go. Yeah, it is the road.
I might not be able to get up that.
Well, I'm nearly here, I think. Where is it? Oh no, it's miles away, yeah. But I've got to take that road there.
I keep backing up and going forward. I'll eventually get, I think I can get around it. It's just, you know, this truck being so long, you have to.
Yeah, it's a bit of a struggle.
Oh yeah, we're up it now.
Is it that road?
We're working on it.
Yeah, that's the road. No, it's the road. That road. That's the road I want to go.
I gave her a little bit of low plus.
Whoa, see, it's that bounce. I hate it. Why can't they just make the suspension a bit softer so it doesn't do stupid bounces? If you bought a truck and it bounced like that, you'd be taking it back.
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't worry about this. Is a dead end down here anyway, Mopar.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I see it.
There it is, watchtower in sight. So it has taken a fair few hours to open the maps up then. Well, we did go off on a side mission, I suppose.
Yeah. Yeah, I got that cable guy coming too. But that's fine. I still get on whenever you get through looking at the internet.
Well, could even do. I wouldn't mind doing a video, um, a normal video, and then I can upload it in 4K. Right, so we are pretty. That's it. We've just got that bottom corner to do, but we'll leave and that top corner.
All right.
But we will do that once we get near there rather than driving. But there is no garage, is there?
No.
Yeah, of course, I should have got that truck for you, and then we could have left it there.
That's fine.
Oh well, we got a couple of, we got 2 roamers on here anyway, so.
Yeah. No.
And the gateway's only there.
It's not far. I can go over and build that bridge when we get back on too, and go over and build that bridge, and I can go right on that other.
Oh, I got the Delta truck here as well. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, well, that'll be the next plan. I'll tell you what, we might do that later, or do it on, if we're not streaming, we'll just do a video of it, and then I can upload it at 4K.
It's up to you. Don't matter to me. I'm down to. If you like, I said, I might be down for a few minutes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mean, he's just gonna come and look, and you know,
where
he's just
you?
gonna
You're
come and
there
look
now.
at it.
Yeah, because where this is, you've got to go back on yourself. So. All right. Well. So how long have we been streaming for? How long has it been? Bloody hell, 4 hours.
Yeah. Yep, 4 hours ago. Yeah. Because I think we started. You started at about 10, I think, or something like that.
Yeah, it was 8 o'clock, 4 o'clock I started. I was only like, right, I've got a quick hour before I feed them, so I'll just jump on and do it. But I'll tell you what, I actually feel less stressed than I was earlier, because I was proper stressed today.
You were proper stressed when I first came in here. I could tell. You know, I don't think anything personal. So,
No, well, you don't want to. You shouldn't know me long enough by now.
Oh yeah, I've known you too daggum long to know. Cause it's been what? How long? What? When we start?
Maybe 4 years.
I came across your channel. Yeah, something like that.
3 years at least.
I think I still got my Mac defense still. Maybe not. I don't see it. I'm gonna start it for you.
Yeah, I think you took that to the garage.
Yeah, that's right here.
Oh, don't get stuck now. Come on. Alright, well, we'll leave it there. Big thanks for everyone coming in and saying hi. Appreciate it. Smash those like buttons for me if you haven't already then. Or if you think I'm a twat, then hit the dislike and you'll never see me again. Simple as that. And we will continue this either later on or definitely tomorrow anyway. But I might do a video later to see how things go. A little more with the dog and go from there.
Well, probably if we get on the stream, you might, like you said, you might de-stress, you know.
It does. Well, I am de-stressed now. The trouble is, throughout the day, I'm sort of stressing about finding work and whatever, and then after work ends, well, you ain't going to get a job after sort of 5 o'clock, so I sort of shut off a little bit then.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That way you can, just get back on de-stress and then tomorrow, whenever you get done doing your looking up, I'll be down to whatever.
Look at that backdrop. Looks pretty awesome, doesn't it? Whoa.
Yeah, it does.
That.
Bring it up.
Go on, get up there. Whoa, a bit too far. I was going to see what the photo mode looks like. I wish they'd set the so you could see everything. It'd be so much easier.
Oh yeah.
Take a photo. There it is. But yeah, well, I should try it on PlayStation. I wonder if you get blocky trees on PS4. No, you're on PS4, aren't you? It's
Yeah.
been fine.
Yeah, it ran fine. I didn't see any tree block.
No, I didn't see one. They're really good. Okay. Righto, well, we'll leave it there for today. Like I said, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. And we will catch you and get 4 of us on the go tomorrow. Have a good evening, and I'll see you soon.